Watch the
Hello.
most talked about film of the year, The Kashmir Files, only on Z5. Available in Hindi, Tamil, Telugu, Kannada,
Sorry.
and
I don't know why the fuck it's talking.
It's been harder to focus on nothing I've noticed. Been fucking up with all the ones that I'm closest. So smoking, I'm doping, I'm choking, I'm cooking. Close up for my world. My mind is not open, sporadic, erratic. I act like an addict. It's tragic, but magic. The damage I manage. I'm trying to chill. I cannot sit still. Ignore my pills. I run for the hills. I run for the water. I'm bathing, I'm sailing. Cruising, I'm leaving. I'm sick of just spinning. If I'm not feeling, I'm trailing behind. Mistaken, I'm breaking, I'm shaking my mind. Nothing like y'all. My
If you want a song pick,
it's a challenge to talk. Hold up a brain, admitting I'm strange. The way I project every thought that I brain. Staying on topic is harder than fuck. Pressing my luck cause I took this shit up. Blame it on me, why I can't pay attention. Why I can't make all these simple connections. My woman keeps telling me taking prescriptions. Now my mind's constantly making predictions. Admitting I'm different, I'm ready for blame. Nothing like you, but I feel just the same. Blame it on me if you suckers can't hear me. Stirring, I'm learning, I can't slow down. Feel like ADD just be holding me down, pulling me down, controlling this hard. My girl's hanging on, but she knows I be scarred. Different, I'm special, not rockets and mentals without no essentials. I jot with my pencils, these visions I had, decisions I made. When I think of it all, contradictions are saved. Put those away, I'ma change up my ways. I'm a trap, they hard to escape from my pain. Can't cut the tweet when I'm catching this beat. Riding, I'm rhyming like I'm incomplete. Causing commotion, I'm stopping.
oh man, dude. I've got a head cold and I've had a migraine for like. I thought I had a migraine and was off for like. I think I sleep for like 2 days off and on. It's fucking like 5 Celsius here, so it's fucking cold. I got a head cold. But I took 2 migraine medication pills that seemed to have eased it. Thank fuck. What about you? What are you doing this weekend? Song requests. Link me and I will hook you up. I want you to listen to a playlist and you might not like it. I lost my vape, but I found it. Pick a song. Pick a song. Before fucking Gigs gets here and picks like some random ass song. Or I'm gonna go very girly. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had links that are from someone linked you but they're from a different country? And the ads are different? Fucking easy. Sorry. Yeah, Jesse, I'm on medications for migraines, and I took one yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. It's been raining for like past 3 days. days, and then I was like, get the fuck up. You know? This is Johnny's song. Of course, they want to play a. Does anybody else want to pick a song? Okay. I'm not buying your foundation, lady.
Shop over 6,000.
No. Stop trying to sell me shit. I might wanna. Well, thank you, everybody. No, just kidding. Alright, let's do Johnny's song. It better be good, Johnny. Our reputation is on the line.
Man, it's a hot step in my groove, yeah. Yeah, if you said this life ain't good enough, I'll give my world to lift you up. I'll change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so sweet. And it's just like the ocean. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Now, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. I'll tell you one thing. If you would leave it be a crying shame.
Alright, so I will do gigs next.
You hear my rhythm on your radio. You feel the turn of the world, so soft and slow, turning you round and around. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'll give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. Because you're so sweet.
If you're on Ange's channel, make sure you give it a thumbs up. But where I'm speaking is over here. Hey Jojo, how you doing, sweetheart? If you're on Ange's, now I get gigs. Damn, Johnny, it was a 10-minute song. Okay, this is Gigs one.
My mind is on you.
And I'll play yours next, Hitman.
Just leave it there. So don't get lost. So don't get empty. Stay by itself. Need the time. Thinking too much. Staying home. My mind is on you. Don't leave it alone. Don't step aside when you are stepping. Don't
You
look
get good.
around when you're busy. Say to the flower, I am a flower. I'm sick inside. I'm lucky to cry. My mind is on you. Please don't take it off. Just leave it there. Don't get lost, so don't get empty. Set myself in the evening time. My mind is on you. Let it stay. Well, it won't hurt you. Let it stay. Let it stay. I'm living ahead of what I know. I'll never learn the way I burn. Tasting my time, spitting it out. I can't breathe, I can only shout. My mind is on you, please don't take it off. Just leave it there, so don't get lost. So don't get empty, set by itself in the evening time. In the evening time. My mind is on you, from sun to sun, from all that is lost and all that's done, from all that's pure and all that's fake, from the stillest stone to the wettest lake, like a flaming beast on the windy plain. I am your blood, I am your brain. The mind is on you. Let it stay.
Well, that was Gigs. Oh, hey, Nicole. How you doing, sweetheart? I've got a few more before you. I've got Johnny. I'll be back to you in a minute. I really like some fucking bogan, apparently. um, That's fucking classic. Alright, now JoJo picked a song. And then yours is after that, Johnny. Why can I not fucking find JoJo's song now? Did you pick a song, JoJo? Angel's here! Woo! The beastie's in the house. What song do you want? We gotta behave, guys. The manager's here. Yes, I love her breast kickstand. Got a problem with that? She's my beastie, alright? Not breasty. I'm trying to find the song. Fuck. Stop it, guys. If you pick songs, make them like not with really long names. Because I get distracted. Oh, what a dumbass. Good. Fuck, I'm such a dumbass. I'm like, this better be a good song, I'm telling you now. Here's Johnny. It's just no. Jeez, Ange put this on. Oh shit.
What you say?
Like, I came over to Global for a minute and it was just a fucking fuck fest. So I was like, fuck this. I was out. I was like, no way. Like, I came over to Global for a minute and it was fucking dumbass me. The rookie thing. Tell me you look naked just sitting there. Okay, now I gotta find the next request. Johnny, where did you put it? Now, me gotta find. I'll find it. Finally found it. But after this, Pretty Eyes or Tim, or any newbies, pick a song. I can't fucking find your song, Pretty Eyes. It's bringing up different people. Pretty Eyes, can you link it? Pretty Eyes, you. Oh, thank you. I was about to fire you. Australia. This is a song that I play all the time, and it's about the school shooting. I just said that. Ah, jinx. Every time I play this song, yeah. That kick is gonna run, ready, run. Oh, we're gonna go like that. We might as well play Come As You Are. I'm a bit worried. This is fucking Easy's choice. I'm sorry, Easy, but that song sucked.
World famous dancing hooligans. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have three fine young men from Seattle. They're coming. Hold on, they're coming. They're thoroughly all right and decent fellows with their hit single, In Bloom. Here they are, Nirvana.
Nature is a whole. Easy, I'm sorry. I just didn't like it. And he likes to shoot his gun.
Body pain can affect your
Body pain. Get yourself some Duracell. Oh, sorry, that's for wrapping books. Nurofen pads. if I had one. I worked at Harvey Norman. Good money. Hey Mike, how you doing? How you doing, Mike? How you doing?
You got a fast car, I want to get you anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere.
You can sing with me, Tim.
Are we
Starting from
singing?
got nothing to lose.
Is that what
Maybe
we're doing?
we'll make
I'll
something.
sing Basic's happening. I don't
Me,
care.
myself, I got nothing to prove.
Are you ready?
Tim
What,
was-
are you going to do a verse or what?
Am I
Are we
going to
doing?
what?
Are you going to do a verse and I'll do a verse? Is that how it's going to work?
Fast car.
Okay.
I got a plan to get us out of here and working at the
You go
convenience store.
first.
And it's to save just a little bit of money. We won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and
Hang
into
on,
the
hang
city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be
Dude.
living.
I'm waiting.
This is a beautiful version, by the way.
See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the
He
problem
looks
that's
at
the
the
way
bottle
it
that's what
is.
it
His
is.
body's too
He says
old
body's
to
too
work.
old to be working.
Body's too young
Body's
to
too
live
young to
life.
live.
Mama went
Mama
off
went off and left him.
from life
She
and
wanted more life than
give
he
us
could
his son.
give us. Somebody's got to take care of him. So
School, that's what
I went to
I
school, that's
did.
what I did. Come on, Tony. It's your turn. Come on. Are we doing this or what?
I'm so.
It's your turn.
Fast car. Fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision.
Tracy Chaplin's just too
Tonight
good.
or live and die this way.
She is too good. It is an amazing song.
I remember when
You
we
ready?
were
When
driving in your
my
car.
car,
Speed so fast, I felt like I
So
was
fast,
drunk.
I felt like I was
City
drunk.
lights sticking out
City
before
lights
us.
laying out before us. My arm
Around
felt
my
nice
shoulder.
around my shoulder, and I had a
I
feeling that I belonged.
had a
Oh,
feeling
feeling
I
like
could
what
be
a song.
someone, be someone,
be
be someone.
Could be someone. That's it. It even mentions city lights in this song. How does she know? How did she know city lights?
I have no idea. She's on Future like me.
We got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. We still ain't got a job.
She's really a Kiwi, I'm
I
telling
work in
you.
the market as a
She
checkout
is a
girl.
Kiwi. I'm sure
I
she
know
is a
things will
Kiwi.
get
It could
better.
be Blue Topaz. And
Working
this
You
song's
think
written
that
by
we
Blue Topaz.
at the shelter.
exactly?
Buy a big house and live in the suburbs.
This is a nice
We're
version too.
singing really terribly. Tim was
Driving
driving in
Driving
my
in
car.
your car, speeding so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laying out before us, my arm felt nice right around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged.
Had a
Oh,
feeling I
yeah.
could be someone, be someone, be someone.
It's like, what the heck is this, man? He's like, what did I walk into? Don't worry, that was like me at Global half an hour ago.
Same. I walked in. I was like, "Why is that? Why is everybody fighting?"
I always hope for better.
Oh,
Maybe together, you and me
we need
find it. I
requests,
got no
people. We need
plans, I ain't
requests.
going nowhere. Take your best car and
Something a
keep
bit
on driving.
more upbeat than this. This is a bit depressing for a Friday night.
I remember when we were driving in your
Driving in
car.
your car,
So
speeding
fast,
so
I felt
fast,
like I
felt
was
like
drunk.
I was drunk.
You want to do a
City lights sticking
duet?
out before us.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Hey, do you want to do that
I
one
know. I
by
know. I'm
Bradley
Bradley
Cooper
Cooper.
and Lady Gaga? Are you want to do that one?
Yeah, shallow.
Yeah, let's do that one. We should do that.
I'm getting there. Gonna hit you in the head in a minute.
Fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision.
And why is Casey's just talking facts. Casey's always talking sense, man. Casey needs to get silly every now and then. The guy's just too sensible. Casey is too sensible. I love that.
Casey, come up here.
Exactly.
Join us, Casey. Be part of the embarrassment that I'm about to I'm too
That's right.
fucking sober. I'm too sober for this fucking shit.
So am I, Tony.
Don't lie.
Jeez.
Don't lie.
I'm as sober as a judge. Oh no.
I'm gonna be banned off YouTube for life. I'll be it.
Hey, we can be banned together. We'll go down in a blaze of glory.
Oh fuck! If I'm going down, I'm fucking taking everybody out. I'm gonna burn YouTube down.
Burn it down to the ground, motherfucker. All right,
I won't.
we need requests. Where's a request? God
You can
damn.
sing "Zombie" by the
I
Cranberries,
can't
please.
sing zombie. I cannot sing zombie. Absolutely not. God, who
Zombie, zombie.
cranberries?
Oh, you can sing um
What do you want? What do you want me
Adele,
to sing?
"Someone Like You."
Which one's that? Who's that by?
Adele.
I can't sing Adele.
Okay, you can sing "Radiohead Creep."
Oh God. Look, I love Radiohead, but this is the most depressing song ever written.
Well, what
I love
fucking
Tom
sing?
York. I don't know. What do you want to sing? We need to sing a song that's got a male and a female voice. Does anybody like? And it can't be like freaking. We need something. I don't know, something interesting that has a male and a female voice. Tony, what can you think of?
Oh,
Chat. Give us
what about
some.
what about Bon Jovi, Joyride?
Who's that? What's that? Who is it?
Bon Jovi, Joyride.
Joyride.
Got Roxanne in it.
Roxanne. Who? What? By Police? Oh, you mean Roxanne, the band from Sweden or whatever?
Nah, you'll find out.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about.
You know,
Helpful
it's like
hint. Can anybody sing death metal? Mike, I cannot sing death metal. Yes, Trent M. Roxette or Bon Jovi? Who are we talking about here?
I thought they did a thing together.
What the hell is this? What's going on?
I'm finding it.
Honeyco says, "Oh my God, Tim." I don't know what that means. Trent
Here we
M's
go.
in the house, my dude.
He's my dude.
He's
They're
all of
all
our
my
dudes.
dudes. You must know this fucking song. You fool.
Oh my God.
Come on.
I can't sing this.
Here
Hang
you
on.
can.
Oh yeah. I don't
It's
know
your
this
part.
song. I don't know this song.
You do.
But I don't know the words. Who knows the words to this song? She got a club on the moon. She's telling all her secrets in a wonderful balloon. Heart of a fun fair.
You know the
She's got the
chorus.
whistle. Oh no! Oh yeah. All begins
Where it
where it
is.
ends. Is that the one? Is that it?
I think so.
All mine, my magic. Oh,
Listen to this
I
one.
don't know.
Hello, you fool.
You
I
fool,
love
I
you.
love you. Come on, join the joyride.
Join the joyride.
I don't know the key though.
There you go.
She's a child of the sun. We're a part of this together. Never turn around and run. See, I
Yes,
don't know.
Gigs. Can you sing a request?
Gigs, give us a request. But Gigs has got to get up here and sing it.
Gigs never helps on panel because he knows that I try and he knows that I want to do sexual things to him.
Oh God! So he avoids the panel for that reason, does he?
Hey, he just put we And Kilton.
I didn't choose that again. It was KC. Somebody else did it in the chat. I don't want to sing that song again. Somebody cue it up again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
Hey, where's Honeyco? Honeyco's in the chat. Honeyco should get on the.
Here we go.
What's this?
KC.
Oh my god.
This is for you. KC picked it.
It's for you.
No, for you, sir.
I can sing this. Oh, it's Daryl Hall. Jeez.
All alone with me, I was waiting for the sunrise. Now I feel cold, you want me, and when I feel I can't go on, you come and hold me.
You guys, is it trying to fuck me over, making me... I'm gonna ban you all in a minute.
Something a bit more upbeat. That was a beautiful song, by the way, Casey. I do. That was a good song. But
Chipping away, distracted with the work I gotta do. Waking up with cobwebs in my coffee.
Hey, cutie pie, how you doing?
Stuck inside the static in my head.
I'll be right back, Tony. 1 sec.
Standing in my closet. Oh, laughing at me lying in my bed. When I'm gonna get my gloves, I'm gonna tough it up. Get up, get out, and get moving on their way.
Cutie pie, do you want a song played? Casey will sing it for you.
Little by little, baby, every day. Chipping away, chipping away. Just wondering if I will ever break through. Every day.
I've got a heat. I'm getting over a heat cold. I think it's a heat cold.
It's not COVID, is it?
It can't be COVID. I've just got over COVID.
Oh, really?
Hey, Ryder, how you doing, mate? I've had COVID like 3 times this year.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow. I've had it once. I got it once. That was fun.
The second time I got ammonia from it.
Oh,
That floated on your lungs.
Yeah. That's heavy shit.
Yeah, because I was so fucking
Was that hospitalization there, Tony?
if it wasn't under control, yeah.
Oh,
I've been
wow.
hospitalized for it before.
My God.
But I was just on antibiotics and steroids for like 2 weeks.
Far out.
I don't know about it. Oh, yeah, everybody knows this song. This song here reminds me of like when I was like 13, my first school dance. I was wearing this little like slip dress and shit. The treehouse, like there was another guy that I used to sneak out. His name was Colin. Fuck, he was sexy. He was actually an Olympic swimmer,
Oh wow.
and yeah, I used to always go to his house and shit. But I gave him heaps of hickeys. His mum found out.
Oh my god, Counting Crows. This is a great song. It's down at
You know, I always
the
wanted
west
a treehouse, so I probably would have had 6 of them if I was older. I had
A
six in,
treehouse. 6
I
tree
had six,
houses.
I had 6 in a shed once. I broke some guy's cherry too. And I met his son like a few weekends ago. And the son is going out with my longest best friend in the whole world. Daughter?
Yes.
And he was like, so we were related? I'm not your fucking mother. This fucking poor kid got so confused about it. He couldn't look at me in the eyes.
You made him question his humanity.
Yeah, I was like, dude, like, I started, too young.
Wanna be someone who believes. Yeah.
The
Mr.
Jones.
Jones and me.
Now you gotta tell me you've gotta you gotta let some goods go.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I lost my virginity to my older sister's best friend.
Who go?
And it was one of those things where she stayed over our house.
Yeah.
Our folks were away, and my sister had a party, and I was like, mid-teens, and my sister was obviously old, and all her friends, and she had this one friend that I had the hots for, and then yeah, it just kind of took off, just kind of happened, and I was like, this is the greatest moment of mine. I went to school on the Monday, and I told my friends about it, and they were like, "Fuck off, you're lying. That didn't happen. That never happened." And no one ever believed me. And so I could never
Oh.
ever I couldn't bask in the glory of what had happened that Friday night because no one believed a single word I was saying, Tony. You know
And
how
this.
you know how that felt, Tony? You know how that felt? And no one believed me, man.
Oh, I believe you.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. But I will say, I went to a wedding like I don't know, 20 odd years later, and I saw her. Her name was Vanessa.
Did
And
you
Vanessa
bang
came.
E?
Well, we didn't because we both had partners, but we had a good chat about what happened that night. And it was quite cathartic, that conversation. It kind of brought it all back. And I was like, I could bask in the glory of it on my own at this wedding,
All
drinking
this
red
guy that
wine.
I popped is cheering. Like, I don't even want to say. I didn't even realize, he was very small.
Well, hopefully he
Like,
grew into it. Hopefully he grew into it.
yeah, yeah. But he went around telling everybody that I was the best kisser in the world and I taste like strawberry. So
Oh my
there we
God.
go.
Well, there you go.
But my first was Peter. He's dead now.
Oh God, Peter died.
Yeah, Peter died. Not from having sex with me or nothing.
You didn't. It wasn't like one of those scorpion moments where you mated with him
No,
and then
like
speared
I
him in
was
the
like
face.
14.
Oh,
He
that's
didn't
good.
even he didn't even fucking like warm the coven. He didn't even fucking like know how to turn me on or anything. No, he
Well,
just like
Peter was a young man. Peter was like a deer in the headlights, deer in the Tony Kiwi headlights. He didn't know what
no,
was coming.
he had sex before me. He's older.
Oh, okay. Well, fucking hell, Peter, get your act together.
Peter's dead, so we can't
Oh,
really
Peter's
tell him.
dead. Sorry. So he can't get his act together. I feel really bad now. Oh, here we go.
No, Peter has a real tragic life story.
Oh God.
Yeah, his mum was raped, and he
Oh,
was the raped baby.
oh, jeez, Louise, Tony. That's terrible. I
So
feel
she
really
like
bad
beat
about
him.
joking about Peter now.
I don't. He was a fucking dick.
As long as he was a duck.
A duck.
He was a duck. As long as he was a duck.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, you're not going to do that. Until you're not going to do that. Not yet, anyway.
I might do.
You probably could.
Probably.
This is a great song. I saw these guys live a couple of times, you know.
Did you? I've
Oh
seen
yeah.
Chemical Brothers and The Making of the Wall and Catch Fire a few times.
Who?
Catch Fire.
Catch Fire.
Catch a fire. Catch Fire. You know, the reggae band, there's heaps of people in it.
Oh, the UK one.
Catch Your Fire.
Yeah, they're like what do you call
No,
them?
they're in New Zealand.
Oh, they're a Kiwi band, are they? I thought they were UK. I don't know anything about Kiwi bands. Sorry, the only Kiwi band I know is Crowded House and Die Die Die.
What's your favourite Crowded House song?
Don't Dream It's Over. I know that might seem a bit like easy answer, but I just love that song.
You Fool You Die?
Well, I'm a big fan of a lot of their songs. I'm a big fan of a lot of their songs.
No, is it Crowded House? You Fool You Die?
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, Tony. Cut out for a second.
What's the name of the song?
Don't Dream It's Over. Don't dream it's over. Hey now, hey now. With the war between us. That one.
Yeah, I know you did that one.
Trent M. Hunters and Collectors were Kiwi as well. Were they really? See, again, another band that I just assumed that Hunters and Collectors
Lord
were
is from New Zealand. Lord?
Oh God, how good is Lord? Seriously. What happened to her? She just disappeared. Is she still big in Kiwi land or no?
I'm not sure, but we had Supergroove as well.
I felt ripped off.
You cried when they
I
were
cried, damn it. I cried. Had I known that
his
they were
own-
going to come back 3 years later, I wouldn't have cried. Oh no, this is a good song.
I'm really close tonight, and I feel like I'm inside her,
Lying in the dark. This is a great song, Tony.
that I'm
Getting to know her.
Let it go.
I'll be there when you call.
And
Damn, your channel's
Whenever
got
I
so big.
fall at your feet, you let your tears rain down on me. Whenever I touch your slow turning pain.
hide it from me now.
Oh, great choice, Tony.
Something in the way that you're talking.
Words don't sound right,
But I
but
hear
I hear them all moving inside you. No, I'll be waiting when you call. Whenever I fall at your feet, let your tears rain down on me. Whenever I touch
Well done,
your
though.
slow turning pain. Finger of flame has turned upon itself. I'm more than willing to offer myself to you. Oh, my presence or need my help. Who knows where that might lead? Wow, what a song. We need a couple more people up here. A couple more people up here and have a bit of a laugh and a bit of a sing song.
I know.
What's Angie up to? Angie should get on the panel.
She pretty don't want
What?
to. She's probably like, fuck this. And I'm not embarrassing myself. We got 21 thumbs
I
up.
ain't doing this shit for crying out loud. Ever I fall. Oh
Ow.
God. Damn. Damn girl. What a song. Anyway, what else is up, Tony? What else is happening? Talk to me. Talk to me, sister. Talk to me, girlfriend.
Talk to me, sister. I've had a head cold.
You got that head cold, that goddamn head cold.
Fucking had a migraine for 2 days, but I took my medication and shit, so.
Man, I hate migraines. I get migraines every now and then. Migraines
Yeah,
fucking
it's so
suck.
fucking bad. Like, I
Ah,
slept for 2 days because I couldn't eat, I couldn't do shit.
and you know what I hate, Tony? I do get migraines from time to time, like full on fucking migraines, and I hate when people turn around and say it's just a headache. Oh man, that gives me. I know I'm sounding like I know I'm sounding like squirting right now. You know, you fucking shitheads. It's not a headache,
No,
shitheads.
like, it was so bad that my eyes were, like, weeping and couldn't see properly, and
Exactly. God, you feel like vomiting. It's disgusting. You feel all nauseous and shit.
yeah, I couldn't eat. I haven't even been able to eat today, and it's like 1:16.
God. Is it
Oh,
1 a.m. there? Well, it is. It's 11 here. So
yeah, I'll sub up your new channel for sure. Done.
groovy lover, squirrel medic. Boom, done. I'm subbed up as well. You better believe it, man. Or ma'am, man or ma'am. I don't know if that. I don't know, Tony. I don't want to offend anyone.
No, his other channel that I put up, he's big.
I
He's
reckon we need
grown.
Trent M on the panel. That's what we need. We need Trent on the panel. Come up here, make some sense of all this, because that guy speaks sense. Trent M speaks a lot of sense.
I know, I've known Trent for years.
Well, you know what? As you know, Tony, I'm just getting to know everyone. I've only known everyone for a matter of months, but I'd like to think I've met some very, very cool people. Very cool
Yeah,
people,
you have met some really cool people.
and very like-minded people, Tony. This is the thing I like about it. Like-minded people,
Yeah,
if that makes
exactly.
sense.
Oh, he can't.
You can't. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Did he play the game?
No, but he was on the edge of his seat, I think.
Oh,
I think
I'm
that's the
sorry, but
problem, Tony.
I don't know.
If you want my help or need my help, who knows where that might lead?
Are you still saying rude words like
Oh,
fucking?
he say, yeah, fucking.
Yeah, I'm like that too. If All Blacks lose and I'm like, what the fuck? That ref's a cunt.
But Tony, you're quite lucky. How often do the All Blacks lose? Let's be honest.
Well, we invented rugby, so how about that?
Exactly. Tony, I've got a mate of mine who I
Hey,
used to play.
do you know
Go on,
what
Tony,
hurt
go on.
the most is losing to fucking the World Cup to England.
Oh,
That reef didn't even know how to fucking reef. If I was there, I would have punched him in the jaw. Just saying.
I remember once, Tony. I used to play soccer with this Irish guy, and he's now married to her, but he started dating this Kiwi girl, and we were all there at this pub, and we're all getting into it with soccer, this and Liverpool that, and Manchester United that, and da da da. And then turned to her, and she was a lovely, lovely girl, and they said to her, "What's your opinion on all this?" And she said, "There's only one sport, and that's rugby union, and there's only one true religion, and that's the All Blacks." And I just thought,
Fuck
well,
yeah.
fucking end of story right there. And she meant every single word of it. And it was like, well, there you go. There you go.
I
That's it.
mean,
Don't
rugby
mess with that.
rugby is something that I watch and I enjoy. The only other sport that I would watch and enjoy is either MMA fighting.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, okay. So, well, you've got to tune in. You've got to be on panel for some of Pick Boss's UFC streams. They're
Dude, I've
epic.
been there, done that.
Have you? Have you? Oh my God. I mustn't have been on those ones.
No, I don't go there anymore.
Oh, I see. Been there,
There's
done
nothing
that.
to
Literally.
pick boss.
Literally.
There's nothing to pick boss.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. Okay. I won't say no more,
Because
fams.
Death Row goes.
I don't know who that is.
AP.
Remember, Tony. Remember, Tony. I'm still fresh out the blocks. I don't know who that
He's
is.
the one with
Maybe
the
I should.
gaming
Sorry.
computer guy.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. But maybe it's best I don't know who that is.
He's a Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's normally the one that sets it up and shit.
But isn't he a would if he was a Kiwi, isn't that a good thing? I don't know. Maybe not. I guess not. I guess not. Say no more. Say no more. Moving right along.
Trent, yeah, he's part of the other channel. With Avery, I think. He's the one that plays with the games.
Oh, that channel. I know that channel. I've been on that panel, Tony, but not when any games go. I've been on that channel when Avery's been on the panel.
I think he probably does more behind the scenes things that plays games.
Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough.
No, we had a falling out and he docks me and shit. I don't have any
Damn.
ill will towards him, but I'm cool. We
You don't
just
want to be
wouldn't
doxxed.
Well, I was. I just I don't have ill will towards him, but we'll never be friends. We were really close. Never
Wow.
met him, but numbers, talked on the phone, like shit like that.
Yeah. Right.
Not in a sexual way.
No, I get that. I get. I get what you're saying.
No, because
Damn.
people used to think that that was the case.
Well,
Oh, you
that's
too, Trent. Yeah, he caused a lot. It wasn't only me that he hurt in the process.
damn.
He did it on Jeff's streams while I played a video. Shit. It was pretty fucked up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Fair enough.
Like with private DMs between me and him and shit.
Oh, God. Okay. Say no more. Say no more, fams.
Anyway, it's not talk about him before he fucking.
What's next on the,
Yeah, see, he was like Trent's telling truth. He was one of the first head global guys, but he left. He was one of the first to leave.
Oh, shit.
Like people would be on the panel and he'd make sounds and put things and shit, and people would try and talk. I mean, I was on there one night just chatting with Steven, and people were coming and calling me a fucking whore and all this shit.
God.
Oh, back in the day, it was pretty bad. You're lucky you came at the right time.
Well, that's not cool.
No, it's cool now because there's not all that, all that kind of stuff going on anymore, and global's growing, you know what I mean?
Well, I know what you mean, Tony, but somebody the other day turned around and said, "Oh, and not that I care or that it's a big deal, but somebody turned around and said, "Oh, is this the real Ty Tim?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, of course. Fuck, I've only got one account. This is just me." And they said, "Oh, someone was in here as Ty Tim, like chatting shit," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, so I think it happens. You know what I mean? Like, I think, and that was
This
my
is my
first
like, fear is
tiny little experience with it. To what you're talking about.
fuck, I was in a TTC chat the other day and someone came in as me straight away.
There you
But
go.
I had a
That
wrench.
there you go.
I had a wrench, the dumbasses.
Wow, it's fucked up. Some fucked up shit.
Um, like the whole Rick thing is all Aztecs. No, Aztecs is the one that made Rick.
Well, and isn't that funny, Tony? Because I always thought Rick was a. I always thought that that was Rick Nielsen, and I think a lot of people think it's Rick Nielsen that's spinning those tunes.
Oh, did you not know that Rick, the Gaunt that plays the things, is Aztec?
I didn't know that till not long ago, until Aztec told me. And I was like, what the hell? I just always assumed it was Rick Nielsen. So I used to always go, fuck, Rick Nielsen's got the best taste in music, man. and then somebody said, I don't know if it's Rick Nielsen. And then Aztec filled me in. And I was like, oh, cool. All right, cool, cool.
That's why when I'm on the panel, I'll be like, I start chatting at Rick, the bot.
Yeah.
My,
And so many
he's,
people do though.
he's my man. He's always here. He keeps his mouth shut. He does what I tell him to. I play that game. I'll be like, how's your day, Rick? Oh, yeah, sweet. You want to be turned up and down, Rick? Okay. But it's cool because, like, if I wanted to, I could message Az and say, hey, bring Rick over here, and he could do it on two. whatever he can bring Rick is here. But if you get like sound clips and shit like that you want, he can add it to Rick, by the way. Tim.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
So I hope you're not trying to make me sing so then we can be on Global because that'd be so embarrassing.
No, well, I can do it. I can. I know who to speak to now, Tony, so that when we're both on global panel, we can do a cover of "Shallow" by by Ty Tim and Tony Kiwi, because that will get ratings higher than Tuck Beat that were on earlier. The meth addicts.
What the fuck? Where'd they come from?
Who the fuck knows where they fucking came from? That was the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my life. And then there was that guy, Tony, that guy that was like simping to them. Like, here's
There's
these
some
two,
guy
this,
yelling. There's some
but
guy.
there was that. So Tuckbeat, the two Tuckbeat, the Tuckbeat Mrs. and Tuckbeat Mister were just talking about how much they fucking couldn't stand each other, but they were in this like meth lab life together. And then there was some dude next to them going, like some lonely guy going, "Oh, that's all I want. All I want is my wife to scream at me like that and to tell me to shut the fuck up the way she is telling you to shut the." And Tuckbeat, Mister Tuckbeat is going, "No, dude, you don't want this," and he's going, "That's all I want. All I want." It's like 7 a.m. where he is, and he's been drinking beers all night, and he's like, "That's all I want." I was like, "Well, dude, for fuck's sake, man, be careful what you wish for, because once you get into that scenario, it's very hard to get out of." It's like it was just such a.
Yeah, they jumped on Moshe just for a lift, and then I didn't. I seen somebody else I knew that was still alive, and I was like, "Dude, you're going on 12 hours." So I went and said hi. So what? So they said that did they actually admit that they live in a meth lab?
Well, they didn't say that they live in a meth lab, but they pulled up at one point. Robert had to say to them, "Don't do that on camera," because they were clearly doing. There was They were smoking something that wasn't just
Great.
the usual, you know. They were. She was off her chops. Like, let's
I
be
just
serious. She
I
was
just heard
gone.
some guy yelling, and it was just this whole craziness.
Oh, so Trent. Oh, okay. So Trent has said the same thing that you said. They were on Mosh before that, and no one had seen them before. Now I checked their channel out, and he's like a music producer. I'm
Really?
not saying yeah, well, I'm not saying he's big time or anything like that, but he okay, let me pull it up. He had, well,
This is interesting.
he's had some decent. They did a track for who was it? Oh, it's not coming up here. But somebody quite famous. They attached themselves to that, and so they've had quite a. They've got a a few thousand subs, and they've had quite a lot of views. But man, that was just next level fuckery. Like, I don't know what was going on there. It was very strange. Very,
I
very
came
strange.
in and was like, "Hey, everybody," and I seen that like Pretty Eyes was talking in the chat, and I was just like, "Is it a fucking full moon or something?" Because it was like, no, seriously, like I just
I
knew to get.
agree. I agree.
I had to I dipped, and I was talking as message, and was like, what the fuck did I wake up to? I was like, I don't fucking know. I had no fucking idea. I wasn't even there for half of it. Are they still there?
No, they had to shut it down, Tony, because they flashed.
Who did?
Him and her, the tuck beats, they both flashed. They flashed. She flashed. And his boobs were bigger than hers. This is the thing that I found hilarious. The guy's boobs were bigger than the girl's boobs, and I had to laugh. But they had to. Pretty Eyes shut it down. She shut it down. Pretty Eyes was like, "Let's shut this shit down," because they
Yeah, you have
flashed.
to. Yeah, you have to
Of
shut down
course,
and
yeah,
reboot.
you have to, and that's what they've done. They've shut down reboot, so they're gone. Now, I will say one thing. I will say about the tuck beats, they did apologize. So it's been shut. It got shut down, but they did apologize. So we'll never see them back on global again. But at very least, they apologize. But you never, as we know, you can never flash. You can't flash for fuck's sake.
No,
You
fuck.
can't flash. You can't flash. But his boobs were bigger than her boobs, and that made it for me so much funnier. Uh,
Oh, see this. I have when I used to have the buttons. Do you, I don't know if you've ever. I don't think King Clowns comes around much anymore. He could have another alt, but he doesn't come on panel. But I let him on, and he did. He flashed like gruesome, like Mexican killing.
wow. Now,
I, I
Tony, can I just say, uh, before you go on, now I didn't know who King of Clowns was until the other day. I think it was Tuesday afternoon. He came on another channel for the first time in many months. So I don't know who he is. So I can't speak to who he is, but it's very fascinating that you've mentioned him because from what I understand from other people,
He got
it's
drunk and told everybody he's taking me to Disneyland.
because he's an Aussie, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so, but what was his deal? Because when King of Clowns, can I will say on this other channel, Tony, when he popped up, everyone was on
Was it on
edge.
Tony's?
Who's Tony's?
Tony
I
Hutchin.
Oh no, 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 no. It was on. Can I say it here?
Yeah.
It was on Unbarred. He jumped on Unbarred. So he jumped on Timmy's channel.
Oh yeah, no, he gets on well with Timmy.
So he jumped on that, but everyone was on edge that he was going to do something. And I was listening to this going. So Souths was in the chat and having a good. City Lights was in the chat and having a good banter with him. But everyone was on edge, and I didn't know where this came from, Tony, because there was this air. All of a sudden, this air came over this channel, and I don't know if you can shed some light on that. But I was sitting back going, what the fuck's this all about?"
King of Clowns was in the newspaper
Are you serious?
when he was younger. For he did something, something like he fucked up someone's shit.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah.
actually he's a character. He's like he's like King of Clowns. Like he tricked Global one night. They see because he'd have a thing up like I've got or you've got, and then he'd just make the he could make it like he could teach you how to porn bomb. He made a channel. It was all about how to porn bomb. Like he's just classic like that. And they thought he porn bombed, but it was him showing like some kittens and shit.
Oh, right. I see. I see.
But no, him and Aztec had a falling out because King of Clowns likes to use um, like avatars.
Right.
No, he never showed his own penis. I asked him that.
But he sounded like a very interesting character. Like he was very engaging. Like the things he was saying was actually like I was listening along, going because I was still at work, Tony, and I was
Yeah,
listening
yeah.
along, going, "Well, this guy's actually pretty funny and pretty like it's like someone you want to listen to, you know." And I was like going, well, it's pretty fucking good. And then someone like people were saying, are you're not gonna flash, you're not gonna do this, you're not gonna do that, are you? And he was like, oh no, fuck no, I'm not gonna do that. And it was just a bit like it was interesting. It was very interesting because I'd never
What?
heard of King of Clowns before, but uh, I've I've heard like it was just it's Tony, one of those, Tony, how you hear like someone says like like I'm using a rudimentary example here. Someone you've never heard of brain cancer before. You've
Hmm.
never heard it. You've gone through your whole life, and then someone says brain cancer, and then all you hear for the next 2 weeks is brain cancer. It was weird because it was like King of Clowns, and it was the first time I've heard. And then all of a sudden, I'm tuning into Global, and I'm hearing people going King of Clowns, King of Clowns, and I was like, oh my god, like clearly this guy's been around. You know what I mean? He's clearly got a
Yeah,
history.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's Catholic though.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, I was born a Catholic, so I can't. I was raised a Catholic, so I can't judge on that one.
He he's actually so fucking intelligent, and people get really mad because for his age, and he's retired, and they just like everybody gets mad about that. But he's so intelligent.
But isn't it funny, Tony? Like I've heard this before. People that have retired young and people that have done really well in themselves in their lives, and they retire at an age, other people just get so angry about it. Like, and it's like, oh well, fuck, you know, I'm gonna have to work till I'm fucking 65, and this guy's retired. And it's like, well, fuck, like that's not their fault. It's not their fault that you're gonna have to work till you're 70. Sometimes I just think to myself, I don't know, maybe honestly, Tony, I don't have a jealous bone in my body for anyone. I've never had, but I've
Yeah,
learned from
no,
this.
I am happy when I see like my friends like fucking succeeding, getting all the goals that they're wanting,
Exactly, exactly.
Getting married, having good boyfriends, having the houses, having everything. I want everybody around me to grow, be happy, healthy. You know what I mean?
Of course, and
Because
and it's weird.
jealousy is just fucking will kill you. It's
It
like
will.
cancer.
It's like
Because it's
cancer, Tony.
negativity. It's
It'll eat
negativity.
you up. It'll eat you up inside to the point where you can't live. It'll eat you up, and I just don't understand. Like I know so many people who I didn't get along with who are succeeding in life, and I just think to myself, I wish them nothing but the best. And it's like it's funny when you come onto this whole YouTube society, this whole YouTube community, and you see there's so much hatred and so much jealousy. When someone turns around and says, "Well, I'm retired," everyone's like, "Well, no, they're not fucking. they're not fucking retired because they're doing this, they're doing that, and it's like, man, can't you just be like live and let live? That's my Tony. That's always been my mentality: live and let live. You know, and you know what? If I'm not at a certain point in my life where I should be, I have to work harder. That's how I've always seen it, Tony. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, like, I worked until it was physically, I got told that I was a liability and I'm gonna fucking paralyze myself.
Well,
But I've got a roof over my head, you know what I mean? I've got a fucking car.
no, but Tony, you've actually done really well for yourself. Like, I mean, I remember having a conversation with you a little while ago, and the amount of houses you've bought and sold, and now what you've done, like,
Well, no, they're not sold, but they're not mine. They're my daughter's, yeah.
well, they're your daughters, exactly. So that but you've set your generation, your next generation up. Like a lot of people, like I haven't set my son up, for fuck's sake. I'm still trying to sort my own shit out. So you've done lot better than you've done better than a lot of other people out there, you know. So each their own, you know. You're just getting by. We're all just trying to get by, yeah. You know, we're all just trying to get along. Um,
Exactly.
there's a comment from the game that says, "I walk into a discussion of metal abs and man boobs. Yay me!"
No, dude, that wasn't even here. That was over on another channel. I missed out the man boobs and the woman boobs and meth people.
But
Thank God.
exactly, but what Trent has said, he had mates that went on holidays, had kids, and da da. All Trent's tried to do is work his ass off. Like this is it. We're just trying to. Everyone's just trying to get by. You know, everyone's just trying to get ahead, and just fuck.
Yeah,
Life is
exactly,
tough.
Trent.
Life is tough. You know.
I'm definitely happy that I'm fucking in a warm home. I've got like what I need, you know? Like fuck. It's better than some people, you know what I mean? I
Of
mean we
course.
all should be grateful that we're in the warmth and we have a bed to go sleep in, you know what I mean? Because there's people out there that are fucking homeless.
Well, and Tony, I know you know that I got a bit passionate about this a few weeks ago, but there's some people out there who are fucking the less thans that can't do anything about it. No matter what anybody says about it, they can't do anything about it. So we should just be thankful that we can lift ourselves up by our bootstraps and we're making shit happen, man. You know, we're making it happen. And at the end of the day, we're in a position, all of us are in a position where we can be on fucking YouTube on a Friday night or wherever you are, Saturday morning or a Friday morning, or, you know, I don't know where you are, but Tony's on a Friday night, I'm on a Friday night, and we can just have a laugh and a sing song and, you know, we can just be thankful for what the fuck we've got, you know, because we might not have huge amounts, but we've got a lot more than other people, Tony. I think that's what you're trying to say.
Oh fuck yeah. I mean there's people that don't even have food or fucking anywhere to sleep, you know what I mean? No electricity, no safety, no security.
100%.
It fucking it wasn't it was only oh fuck it must have been about 7 years ago. I had like this pop up shop and I was selling crystals in there. They ripped me off some crystals, but anyway. Um, because I ended up in hospital having to have emergency sis removed anyway. But while I was there was this lady. She would get old blankets and she'd make them into ponchos for the homeless to sleep in. And I found out the homeless sleep in here. We got beaches and they have um, like blown out like caves sort of thing, private. It's like little holes in it. So they're like sand dunes, but there's
Mm.
a hole and then like the sand around it,
Wow.
and they sleep in there. And when I was a kid, when I was about, because I'm a nosy ass fuck, when I was a kid, I was very nosy. No fucks, no fear. There's a bridge that I live close to now that had like a small triangle opening, and me and a mate, we went and looked underneath it, and people were living underneath a fucking bridge. I've met people that live in abandoned houses. This dude I know, he lives in, I don't know where the fuck he lives now. He's a bit of a weirdo. But he was telling me at one point, him and his girlfriend and her child were living in an abandoned house, and they're pulling up like the floorboards to keep warm and shit.
Crazy.
And there was a kid involved, and that's heartbreaking. And like these statistics out there, that even in Dunedin, we've only got 5 million people in New Zealand, and in Dunedin, there's like 450 people homeless. Not meaning they're all sleeping on the streets, but some are sleeping in their cars because of the rent prices. And they're still having to go to work and shower, or I don't know, go to a cheap gym for that sort of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then there's
Totally.
people that will have, it'll be like a grown grandmother, and her kids will still be living with her, with her grandkids, because of the fact that the pricing of houses is so high. So they're like living on top of each other.
Now it's funny. It's funny what Trent has just put in the chat, Tony. Not to make things fucking think. We're getting a bit heavy. Earlier we were singing songs. We're getting a little bit heavy, but Trent is wrote in the chat. If I can find a YouTube or a crypto loophole, the first thing I'm going to do is tell you guys. And I really appreciate that because I just actually think that there's a lot of people out there who are trying to what can I say? There's a lot of people out there who are trying to line their own pockets for without letting people, get on board. So the more that we can share the wealth, then especially when it comes to stuff like crypto, um, the more that we can share the info and share the wealth, it's like, well, we can all gain. We can actually all get on board with that shit.
Gain together, grow together.
And we can grow together, gain together, grow together, and I really appreciate that. I really
Yeah,
appreciate someone putting that out there because I'm of the exact same mindset, you know, that I don't give a fuck. I just want, if I can share that information, then fucking why wouldn't I,
Trent, we have to get Chuck on it. He's an IT expert.
I've had a good conversation with Tony. Chuck's on board. Chuck knows his shit,
He does. He's smart as fuck.
and he's good. He's
He's
good with
so
the crypto.
polite and nice and stuff. Like I've had
Oh,
him on my
Chuck's the
panel,
best.
and like I'm like, oh no, please someone that's not fucking like gonna say fuck off or something to him, please. You know?
He's such a cool guy. He's such a cool dude. And what I love, you know what I love, Tony? What I love is that he's got all this stuff going on with the crypto and these shares. I had a because I work in finance, so we had a good chat about crypto, about shares. But then he goes to Thailand and he's taken a chainsaw. He's taken a chainsaw to a fucking bunch of trees and he's setting fire to a whole bunch of shit. He's just like this. He's just a cool guy. You know, he's just such a cool guy.
Oh, Mr. Oz is here. He goes, I
Oh,
tried
man
that.
about Oz.
You only get shut down.
Well, he's got a point. He's got a point. He's got a point that when you try to share that shit on YouTube, they will shut you down. So you have to do it we have to do it in a covert way. And this is what I'm saying. We can do it. We can do it, but we can do it in a covert way. And man, I'm, I'm your guy. When it comes to coversion, I'm your guy. Anyway, Tony, I'll say no more because I don't want to get I don't want to get this shut down.
Yeah, fuck. I've got my highest subs we've ever had.
Ticket with Dave says, just jurgle, man. Just gurgle. I reckon we're gonna get Man About Oz on the panel. Have a good chat with Man About Oz. It's been a while.
Oh, I've had no matter bells fucking won't let me in the panel. Hey Dave, how you doing? Dave's from Canada. He's all about in the
Oh, is that Ticket with Dave? Okay, so you're Ticket with
yeah,
Dave's good friend,
he's for freedom.
aren't we all, Dave? For fuck's sake.
What do you say? Likewise, Casey. Yeah.
Man About, get on the panel for fuck's sake. Get on the panel. Talk some sense for crying out loud.
No, because he'll just come up here and yell at me and swear like a sailor.
No, and he should do it because he's been censored for a fucking month. It's about time that Man About Oz let loose. Not on you, Tony. Not on you personally. Just it's about time he let loose. He's a pirate. He's got to let loose at some point. He's got
I
all
know
this
man
pent
about
up
us
rage.
very well. I can't believe when. Who was it? I couldn't believe that when fucking Craig, out of everybody, was like narking on people. He's like, he just swore.
Craig, of all people, Jesus.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, fucking hell, Craig, you fucking dickhead. Like, whoa. He says cunt and he's fucking one of the worst offenders. And then he's sitting there going, oh, he swore. And it was Chris that he was fucking winding up.
Canadian Chris.
Yeah. I was like,
Wow.
don't bite, don't bite, don't bite, don't bite, don't bite.
To Trent's comment about the business idea, man, I couldn't agree more. Like, there's so many times where someone will come up with an idea that they cannot actually follow through with themselves. But if they share it on a forum like this, then maybe you might touch base with someone that has the expertise and you guys can link up and do stuff. So to Trent M's comment, I actually couldn't agree more. Just it just takes a little bit of common ground and a little bit of little just a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Just a little bit of um
Research, groundwork, fucking look into.
groundwork, yeah, groundwork, and just a little bit of collaboration. Like
Yeah,
fuck.
you want to look at what's coming in, what's new. Look, like do your research.
Well, Tony, it's like if I sit back from a financial point of view and I go, well, this idea would work really well, blah 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 blah, but I don't have the engineering background, and then someone like KC turns around and goes, well, I could make that work realistically. Doesn't matter that he's in Canada and I'm in Australia. We could link up and make that vision work. And it's like, well, I've got the financial background and you've got the engineering background. Well, let's just fucking do it. And this is where I think these kind of forums can work. Not doxing each other, not fucking hating on each other. Like fuck all that aside. Let's build each other up and let's help each other for fuck's sake. Rather than
I,
break each
I
other
always
down.
say, I always say that. That's why I do all my quotes and shit. Like build each other up, smile at somebody, because you never know.
You
You might
never
make the
know.
person's day. Fucking say
Exactly, Tony.
please, say thank you, be a decent human being.
Mm,
Hold the door for people, you know? Don't fucking let it
100%.
smack them in the face. But these things, to me, respect your elder, like all that shit, isn't. There's a lot of people that aren't like that.
And that's the sad reality, Tony, because there's a shitload of people who just want to okay, there's a shitload of people here who are real. We're real. We're being real. But then there's that minority, the bit that sorry, apologies, Tony, that are being cunts. And it's like, well, fuck off, cunts. Just let the real people be real, and you guys go fuck off and be jealous and arrogant and fucking hateful elsewhere. Because we just want to build a community that can help. And you know what, Tony? It also comes back to you and I singing "Shallow" together, just having fun. Like there's a like we're gonna support each other, help each other, but we're also just gonna sit back every now and then and just have a fucking laugh, you know, and just
Well, laughter's the best medicine in the
exactly,
world. Laughter's
exactly,
actually good for your health.
exactly.
Laughing gives you less wrinkles than frowning. Just
But
saying.
doesn't it though? It does, and
It does.
that's a
It's like,
scientific proven fact.
exactly.
So why wouldn't you want to laugh more than frown and be angry? Like this is the part I don't get. It's like wouldn't you just rather enjoy yourself more? And yes, link up, help each other out. You know, if honestly, I tell you, and I'm going to use Casey in Canada as an example. If Casey was to post a video that he had done this, built that, like he built this, I would be nothing but proud and happy, and like my chest would be bursting with happiness. But there's people out there that would be saying, "Fuck him," I deserve to, and I just don't get that mentality, Tony. I don't get it. I don't get that mentality. Wouldn't you want to rather see people succeed? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wouldn't as a person, wouldn't you
People,
get more
people.
joy? Sorry, Tony.
I
Go on. Go on.
well, it's because we're giving, helping, caring people. So true. And a lot of people are not like that. They're all for themselves. They don't understand that building somebody out can fucking help them from life and death situations. Because it can. You know? Like, if you see somebody near the edge, you don't want to fucking push them. You want to fucking grab hold of them and help them as best as you possibly can. You know?
100%. 100%, Tony.
Someone's
100%.
drowning, fucking give them a life raft, you know? Like, fucking put your hand out, say, hey, I got you. There's not a lot of that around, you know what I mean?
Well,
And I know
Tony.
positivity doesn't bring in views and all that sort of shit. And drama does. Oz is here.
Well, Tony. I don't know if you. Oh, here we go.
No, no. Continue.
Man of Battles, how are you, buddy? You
Yeah,
good?
I'm good. Continue. Continue.
No, well,
Oh,
Tony, I don't know if you heard, and Man of Battles, I don't know if you guys heard, but my mentality in life changed a few years ago because there was a guy who I can only describe as a cunt, as a hateful cunt, who I hated. I hated this guy, and all I wanted to see was me. All I ever wanted to see was me bashing this guy and hating on him. And his family and my family were friends, but me and this guy fucking hated each other to the fucking death. And this guy made my life hell for many years. And then all of a sudden, and Man About Eyes might know this story because he might have heard this on Global, but all of a sudden this guy died. He actually he got sick. He got cancer and he died. And I spent so many years hating this guy and putting so much hate into this person, and the poor bastard died. And his parents invited me to the funeral, and I went and I spoke to his mother, and I'm actually going to choke up talking about this. His mother actually said, "All we ever wanted was for you two to make up." And I was like, "Well, I appreciate that." Da, da. And then, anyway, he died. I went to the wake, blah, blah. And I thought to myself, from that moment on, life is too short. Life is too short to spend it hating on other people. Just rejoice. If someone's doing better than you, rejoice in that and just look to yourself. How can I get to where that person is going? And if not, if I can't get to where that person is going, where can I go? Anyway, sorry, Tony. Fuck.
No. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry.
you
Because
never be
I
sorry.
don't mean to drag things down because we were having a fun night earlier, and I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
trying to
still
say,
no. Carries on. We're listening to you, and it's a very valid story. But at one point, you must have been close for the parents to invite you.
well, we were. This is the thing. We were friends. We were mates. We were mates in high school. We were mates through high school, and we had a bit of a falling out. And then this guy was very hardcore person, and it just escalated, and
And
it escalated to a
did you not
sorry,
like
lost.
him? Did you hate him towards the end because you knew his actual personality, his real personality? You saw the real side of him,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
Mm.
Correct.
And the real side you just couldn't agree with, could you?
And vice versa.
Right.
Oz, honestly,
Mm.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I thought he was a real cunt, and And I'm sure he thought I was the same, but I wasn't doing the things that he was doing. I wasn't living the life that he was living,
Mm.
but we had very differing trajectories, if that makes sense.
Mm.
But I did actually hate him. I hated him. I hated him. And there's a part of me to this day that still hates him. I feel so sad for saying that because his parents were beautiful, and the whole experience of the whole death was very sad. But we
I
hated.
hated
We
a
actually
guy.
hated each other.
I hated this guy. He did shit to me when I was 6 years old.
What?
I got a call this year
Perhaps
from
let's
this.
not talk about that, Tony.
But he died anyway, man, about us.
Good. Actually, unfortunately, he died.
No.
Unfortunately, he died because after you tell us this story, there's enough people in the chat that would make sure his life would be fucking miserable if he hadn't have died.
Yeah, but that's what I had to say.
Because no, we're going into 6 years old now. That's going to get a bit rough, don't you think? But it's your chat.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I hated him all my life. And
Good.
when I found out he had a daughter, do you know how much
You felt sorry,
that
didn't you?
I
You
went
felt
into the police station and I was like, if his daughter fucking has
you wanted to
anything, I will
rescue her.
back her.
You wanted to rescue her.
Fucking A, it's a little girl, man.
Fucking oath. Fucking oath. But only you knew what that man was capable of doing.
Her
Only you
sister
knew.
as well and others.
See? It's unfortunate that they don't listen to little children. Little children tell the truth.
I didn't tell anybody till I was 21
Yeah, see? Animals and
because
children. Animals and children tell the truth. There's even a song about that, isn't there?
probably.
Ty Tim will know. Ty Tim is gay enough to know.
Do you know when Toy Tim came around, they thought he was Thailand. Everybody thought that Thai Tim was Thailand Tim. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what they thought, but two different people, two separate continents. He's
Yeah, well,
ours. Ty Tim
in
is
Until
ours.
they heard my voice, they realized
in
I
decades.
was gay enough to be.
Ty Tim used to come on My Two Bart, so we know Ty Tim belongs to us.
I've never gone on my two bar. I swear
I
to God, I was.
with Carmine, you were always in the chat. Ty Tim was always in the
I
chat.
was in the chat. I was in the chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you think we're stupid?
I've, I've been around a lot longer than people think I have.
Yeah, yeah. Just people didn't hear you, so they couldn't equate the two names or the two people. But anyway,
Well,
hello, Tony.
two gay lords.
Hello.
Hello. Now, I'm sorry I kind of barked at you a few weeks ago, right? But you went on and on about a spanner wheel. You know that I don't give a fuck about them. I don't even have one on yours. And I'd be insulted if you gave me one. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to give you one.
You could give me one, but I'm just going to throw it at you. Anyway, been all right?
Yeah, no, I was just getting over a fucking head cold. It's like fucking 5 Celsius here.
Yeah, you know what was happening here? It was the temperature was dropping, but the humidity wasn't. So we're rugging up, to keep warm, but then you're sweating because the humidity is so high.
Oh,
That'll
how's
end.
this? We
That'll
got
stop
rain.
in. I'm tipping another week of this. That'll stop. It's just Melbourne at this particular time. of year, that autumn, winter coming in sort of period. It's very annoying. It's like it's humid, but it's fucking cold. It's biting cold, but it's humid. Very
Yeah,
unusual. Very
they say
unusual.
it's 5, but it feels like 2.
It feels
I
like
got my
two, but then when you rug up too much, you sweat. That's pissing me off. I'm not saying New Zealand. Here in Melbourne, it's just currently like that. Currently, next few days, I'm tipping and it'll fuck off. Just this pressure pattern is just annoying. You guys were talking about how trolls and shit were doing their stuff, and why were they doing it? Blah blah. During COVID, the early days, and all through COVID, I was working, coming home, and then entering live streams and chats like this. And I was telling these people, you've just been sitting here for nearly 24 hours in this. Yeah. Why don't you? Okay, you've got a computer in front of you. You're locked up. The government has locked you up. You're at home. You're getting paid. You're at home. Why don't you use the computer to learn something? Learn another language and stuff. And I kept saying this over and over again. No one fucking listened to me. And yet, even though I was the one going to work every day, I taught myself a language. If I could do it and I was going to work, these cunts are sitting on the computer day and night, not learning anything, just going from chat room to chat room to chat room, causing dramas, talking about other people constantly. Do you remember that, Ty Tim?
I do. I do.
Yeah, and I kept telling him, dudes, you've got a computer in front of you. It's the most powerful weapon in your arsenal. Use it. Learn something. No, for 2 years they sat there and did nothing. They learnt nothing. They looked up nothing. All they did is sat around in these fucking chat rooms. That pissed me off to no end. That annoyed the fuck out of me.
Raider said he learned how to jump it.
Good. Learn something. I don't care what skill it is. Learn something that you might use later. You don't need to use
And
it now. Just learn it. If your mind is that way set where you've always wanted to do something, fucking do it. You had a 2 year opportunity. Some of these cunts were getting more pay to stay at home than they ever did working. That's what really pissed me off. Here I am going to work. These cunts are getting more money than they ever did when they were working. And then for Azakiah to turn around and say that
I agree.
Australia
I
did
was,
this,
I
that,
was,
and the
I'm in
other.
the same boat. I
Australia,
was in the same boat.
Yeah, Australia was utopia, mate. Every citizen was getting $850 per week put in their account. Australia was utopia, not what Azakiah is telling the Americans. And where? Go to any hospital now. There's not 200 people in fucking emergency. Who's he kidding? Who's he lying to? To the Americans. He's trying to sway the Americans that Australia is this fucking country where we're told exactly when to shit and when to pee. And that's not the fucking case. And I want you people to correct him when he goes on his rants like that, because they're untrue. I tell him they're untrue, I get banned. Have you, Ty Tim, witnessed our emergency rooms overcrowded and packed and fucking fucked up? There is a waiting list for elective surgery. Of course
I
there
have
is,
not.
because they shut everything down during COVID. For elective surgery, there is a waiting list. But no emergency room across Australia is packed with people suffering from the effects of a vaccine.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Oz, because I was myself. I was on a waiting list for elective surgery to my shoulder, but when I went to hospital to get it done, I didn't see the particular hospital I went to was not overrun with anything. It
No,
was
the
just normal.
normal emergency department would be normal cuts and bruises and a kid falling off a fucking bike.
Exactly. And
There wasn't
and the whole
200
the whole
people in there.
emergency, Oz, as you would know, the whole emergency department was filled with people that had the sniffles,
Now,
as it always is.
I know this because my parents are very elderly. I have a lot to do with hospitals currently, you see? So I know all the shit that he was saying is untrue because I'm in a hospital weekly. because my parents are old. But I couldn't say a word, and if I did, boom, out.
Really? That's sad. It's the elderly people I feel sorry for.
They're fine. I'm just saying I have a lot to do with hospitals, so I know they're not overcrowded with people in there because of fucking reactions to the vaccine. That's bullshit. It's the normal fucking emergency crowd. A kid fell off his bike. Someone cut himself with a hand tool. Yada yada. That's emergency. There's not 200 people in there and 200 people lined up outside like he describes to the Americans. It's bullshit. And every citizen in Australia got $850 transferred into their account weekly. No other country on the planet did this. None. Americans did it for a little bit, only to the workers that were working. Yeah? They did it slightly. Germans did it slightly. France did it slightly. England did it slightly. Australia is the only country on the planet where every single citizen got $850 a week. Doesn't matter who the fuck you were. Think about that. It was
What the fuck?
utopia. It was utopia. New
850.
Zealand and Australia was absolute utopia, not the misery state that fucking Hezekiah is telling all these Americans that it was. That's my say on that. Tony, you were saying?
I agree, but I don't know nobody got fucking $800.
Oh, every citizen in Australia got $850 per week.
Really?
Really? Look, Trent is in there. Trent? Am I telling fables
No,
here?
I believe you, but fucking hell,
Yeah,
I
fucking
don't
hell.
get.
Most of those people were on 6, 7, yeah? Most of them were part-time casuals, blah, blah, right? Bludgers. Of course they
Yeah,
sat at home. They fucking loved it. For 2 years, Tony. 2 whole years. Don't forget this. 2 years. Not 1 month, 2 months. 2 years.
fucking hell.
That's why I was upset. I'm going to work. I'm coming back home. I turn on the computer. These cunts are still sitting here. What have you done today? I ask them. They tell me. They don't need to tell me. I just used to go back. Oh, boop, boop. You know, the video. Go back in the hours and see exactly what he's fucking done all day. So, of course, I'd lose my shit. I'd go off. That's how I got the reputation, see? Then it reversed itself, where cunts would actually come on panels to have a go at me. The situation reversed itself. Man About Oz had turned into something that Man About Oz, myself, Michael, could not control. Purely by what was going on with the cunts coming in to challenge me over shit. Challenge me over shit that was real and happening, and I was witnessing it. That's why. They couldn't over-challenge me, could they? Because it was happening, and I was witnessing it myself, because I was out there. Those cunts were locked up.
Yeah, because like you said, my mum had to work right for her as well because she's a essential worker, same as my sister. My brother-in-law is a truck driver, and he had to go to work with the big C.
Well, you know, when you needed,
Because
you needed.
yeah, but he was working for a guy that had MS,
Look at,
and the
look
other
at, look at,
guy,
look at.
the
Sorry
other
to
guy,
interrupt you. Yeah,
the other guy only had one lung.
right. You see what Trent just said? So I might be wrong in some parts. Some people got more. I know the businesses got more, but they needed more. Fair enough. But some workers actually got more, as Trent is saying there. Because I heard that rumor. But you see, Tony, a lot of people sit on here. Okay, I understand they're disabled, or they're this, or they're old, or this is their thing. I understand that. But able-bodied young people sitting here constantly really annoys the fuck out of me. You know, because I know they haven't even got up to, well, as I've said on Global often, some sit there. They haven't even showered. They're
Yeah,
beyond,
no.
but they've missed shower time. Like they're beyond their own shower time. So they're sitting in their own stink. And then they excuse themselves to go to the dunny. They take a shit and they're back within 30 seconds. I think to myself,
Um,
how did you clean up, wash your hands, do all the stuff that you have to do when you take a shit? When a human takes a shit, it's an
yeah,
event. It's a fucking event. It's not 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Right? And you watch these
of
cunts.
course.
They'll come back and sit down, turn on their cam or their mic, as if nothing happened. And I think to myself, dude, that was 30 seconds. Sorry. But it should be at least 4 minutes, 3, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Fucking 30 seconds. There's a lot of things that happen in the genre, and I'll call it the genre, even though Global is saying it's not the genre. They're going global. I've said it before. You have to be ready to go global. You have to understand what global is for a start. And when you got blokes so busy trying to be a boss, you can't go global. People actually that have never been a boss trying to be a boss.
See, I managed Line Direct back in the day, and I knew nothing, but I learned how to fucking do it. And when I was in management, there was no fucking. I didn't make people do jobs that I wouldn't do myself. You know?
That's right. As a boss, you do shit, right? You do shit. You don't ask another dude to do shit that you wouldn't fucking do. You do it,
No,
and I can tell someone to do something because I've done that 100 million times. So I can tell that kid to fucking do that, and I can show him exactly how to do it right, even though it's the shittest job in the joint. But it has to be
it's
done, and it has to be done by somebody.
the best people in management are the people that start from the bottom.
Well, the people that I used to work for all started from the very bottom. The very
And
bottom
you
that the
work,
English now, I've noticed the English, yeah, make fun of them. The people that I used to work for are multi-millionaires running a multi-billion-dollar company, but they all started off, guess how? As fucking forklift drivers. Now the
yeah,
English keep canning a forklift driver. A forklift driver in Australia is on fucking decent money, mate.
that's what my sister's husband does.
But the English try and shit can a forklift driver, and I'm looking at their lives and I'm thinking, you know what? You sit on the computer 18 hours a day. This dude goes and drives a forklift, but you're telling him off for doing so? Are you fucking right in the head or what, mate?
And he's like only been in like this position not that long. He's already fucking like leveled up, and he got what was it like a $5 pay rise already? I was like, fuck yeah, do it.
That's right. See, we start off as the shit kicker. And if you don't start off as a shit kicker, you should have done everything as far as study is concerned to get into the fucking position that you're in and then know about the lower positions. It takes a very, very special person, being male or female, to be able to do that. Unless you start off as a shit kicker, you really don't know what your workers are going through.
I agree. You've got to do everything from the bottom to
It's
work your way
true.
You've
up.
got to, you've
100%
got to,
true.
you've got to have been there,
It's
or,
like when I was
or
in
so,
sales.
or be so super educated and so switched on that you know what that dude is going through. And I've only had a couple of managers in my life that knew, without them
See,
doing the shit jobs, they knew it's fucking bad. It's fucking hard. You get fucking tired. You get dirty. You get miserable. And all your problems get compounded when you're in a job like that.
I started making shoes for a living. I started off at $5 an hour.
That's
I
an
worked my
honourable.
way up to
That's a that's a
$12 an
that's
hour.
that is an honourable skill. I a few years ago, I'll never do it again, ever.
I was
Um,
making orthotics, so
well,
shoes for
it's
people.
it's
But
funny you say I don't want to brag, but I brought a a pair of handmade Italian leather shoes as a dress shoe to go with suits. You know, when you put on a suit,
Were
it's
they
very rare.
McKinley?
I don't walk
McKinley?
around in a suit, but when you put on a suit, you need some decent shoes with it. It cost me $1,000, right, just for a pair of shoes. Never again. I still have them because your size doesn't change as an adult, right? And the style of that shoe, because it is handmade and the way it looks, never have to buy another pair of dress shoes again. But shoes are a very noble fucking thing to get into.
That was my first job. I moved out of home and everything. I lived in this little one-bedroom apartment with my boyfriend. He worked
Mm.
beside me as an engineer
I'll tell you
with my
another.
brother.
Let me tell you another thing. How special shoes can be. Um, I'm going to drop a name here, if you don't mind.
hmm
Actually, let's make it a little bit of trivia for Tim. The lead, the, the lead, the lead singer in the album "Slippery When Wet."
Okay, John Bon Jovi. Okay.
Right, John Bon Jovi was in town, and there's a little. He's passed away now, but there was a little Jewish shop, and he specialised in making boots. But his shop, the windows were painted white. It looked like an empty building. But he was in there every day making special boots for special people. And one of those people was John Bon. You see? And Richie Sambora. Their boots are made in a little shop in Caulfield. Tiny little shop that you don't even know is a shop because the old guy painted the windows white. It's just a shop front, but there's no shop. There's no signage, nothing. Yet they know about him. They know where he is, and that's who makes their boots. Go figure. That's how special shoes can be.
Yeah, but then, yeah,
Of
because you
course.
got
Of course.
because I used to make shoes. Because with people that had one leg, I know it sounds funny, but some people
No, it's not
born
funny at all. It's not
with
funny at
one
all.
leg. No,
I
but I'm
looked at,
saying
I actually looked at
one leg
robotics for,
shorter than the other, and I used to make them.
I looked at robotics for prosthetics,
Yeah,
and
I used to make kids shoes.
that's a coming technology. If you guys are into investments and shit, that's a coming technology that's going into leaps and bounds where people missing a limb will have a robotic limb that'll be very close to what they had. They can't make it more powerful because there's laws against it. Believe it or not, look it up.
Well, yeah, of course, because it's made out of titanium. They could knock somebody out, you know.
You don't want a superhuman freak out there that's upset over something. You fucking
Yeah, imagine getting a backhand and fucking.
well, yeah, you'll be into next month. You'll wake
Their
up
arm
next.
would be
You'll
classed as
wake
a
up
lethal
next.
weapon.
You'll wake up. You'll wake up next month, not in half an hour. You'll be in a coma.
They actually happened to this guy Nigel, but he died. He was in a coma for like 2 years.
Uh, oh, we've got pretty eyes in chat.
You got
Very
your
pretty.
woman here.
Yeah. My wifey's here. She's got my back. Minnie's got my back, just in case Tony goes all rogue on us.
Minnie didn't even say hi to me, and I fucking put his link.
Who? Minnie?
I'll take Minnie, I'll take your fucking wrench off you little cunt.
Did they
Say
have to
hi to
say
me.
hi?
Don't
Because
take his wrench off him. He's a legend.
actually, he might have, because 2 weeks ago I was in your chat and I did say hi and it didn't come up. Because then Topaz said, "You don't even say hello." And I'll get to that in a minute.
Oh no, yes, he did say hi, so he's safe. Oh, thanks, Raiden.
Yeah, we've always backed you up, haven't we?
Oh, fucking A. We're all pirates.
And that's another thing Topaz got wrong a couple of weeks ago. Now, when you were having that argument with Michelle, right? There was a whole bunch of people in the chat. Chat was going off its head. Michelle turned it around and said, and she said my name. She said, "We weed out the weak, don't we?" Duh, duh, duh. I said yes, but not as in weed out the weak, like as in Topaz. I meant what me and Raider do, weed out the weak, as in the fuckwits. You see, so I was on a different fucking plane, different level to what Topaz was thinking because she's on the panel and reading chat. Don't forget, she misreads the chat at the best of times. So I just wanted to clarify that, and I hope she's listening and she'll hear this and understand. Only she would understand because you other blokes don't give a fuck. But that's how it went down. I remembered now. I remembered then when she said it. She said to me, "Oh, you backed up." Da, da, da. I didn't back up anybody. As Raider will tell you, I don't back up anybody ever. Not in a fucking drama situation, and especially when it's a girls' fight. I'll let them fight, mate. I'm not getting involved in the bitch fight.
No, and you know that I can hold my own.
Exactly. And I know Topaz can hold her own. Why would I get involved in the fight with Michelle and Topaz? I know them both. It's got nothing to fucking do with me. Yes, Michelle said we weed out the weak. Yes, I said yes, but that wasn't to what Michelle said. I was meaning to what my enemies, potential enemies are. Not fucking Michelle's and Topaz. Topaz is not my enemy. You see what I'm saying? But Topaz got it
Yeah,
mixed up.
I
Topaz got it
think
confused, and she just thought that I'm backing Michelle. I don't back anybody.
no, you've always been alone. But
Yeah, but I think I kind of muddied the waters there, Oz, because I was on the
How?
panel. Well, I
Oh, I
was on
don't
the
know.
panel, and I was talking a bit of. I was throwing a bit of opinion about, but I clarified that later with Michelle. So
Yeah, but
if
I just
I
mean like what Topaz was talking about. She was on the panel. I was in the chat. We were all in chat. She was on the panel with Michelle. Michelle was going her. Remember that day?
yes,
All right.
yes.
We were in the chat. Then Michelle jumped in the chat, which you shouldn't do. Right? She jumped in the chat and said what she said about weeding out the weak. I said yes, but only, and I'm not going to sit here and type a fucking bunch of words. I ain't a secretary. You with me? I said yes, but in my own mind, I'm thinking, yeah, with my own fucking enemies, not what you're doing here, cunt. You see? But I ain't going to sit here and fucking type all that. I'm not like a bunch of these people that sit here all day and can fucking do that. I literally don't give a fuck. That's why I get on the panel. I can't be fuck typing. Truth be told. So I don't join anybody's club or team. Like, look at the fucking English and their warring ways. Look at them. They've divided everybody, except me. I go to each of them. I go on their panels. I say to them, so how's your silly little war going? You know? Who else does this? Nobody. You all grab a team, and that's the team that you stick with. That's stupid to me. Makes no sense. This is the internet. And another thing I'll tell you is like Pretty Eyes will tell you as well. You want me to be nice to females. Yeah? I'm nice to females in the real world. You want equality in the real world. You can't do my job. You can't lift what I do. You want equality. You can't have it. I'm sorry. It's just the way males and females are built. On the internet, you have total equality. You got no legs, you got legs. You're Superwoman. You can't fly, you can fly. This is the internet. You are equal with me. We have the same keyboard, the same computer, the same monitor. You're equal with me. So if I can't talk to you on an equal level, that's why I tell you to get fucked. Don't come in my face if I can't talk to you on an equal level. You want equality? You just got it. I gave it to you. But you're abusing it. You want to switch and reverse back to real life and real laws in real life. Those laws don't apply to the internet. I'm sorry. They just fucking don't, and they never will. The internet is free for all. You get me?
You're right,
Free for all.
man about Oz. You're right. You're right. But when you go at someone like Honeyco, that doesn't her English isn't her first language. She didn't quite understand what you were getting at. I'm
Honeyco
not saying
doesn't
I disagree. I'm not
listen,
saying I
listen,
disagree with you. I'm not
listen,
saying I
listen,
disagree with you. I'm just saying she
listen.
didn't quite get what you were saying.
Yeah, but what ultimately upset me with Honeyco is when I went on her stream, she called out my real name.
No, I
If
get
you're
that,
gonna
and I
have,
was there.
if you're
I
gonna,
was there.
if you're gonna host a stream, understand enough not to fucking do that, or I will
Oz,
go ya, or I
Oz,
will.
I
I
get
don't
that.
care if you're man or woman. I will go ya. If you're that stupid, I will fucking go ya.
Oz, I get you, and I was there, and I was there, and I heard her say your real name, and I just thought, "Fuck, don't do that." Anytime for
And it
anyone.
wasn't, and it wasn't the name that I put on my screen. You see,
No, no,
She read the back room name that they get. No one does that
yeah,
ever. Not even my enemies to dox me do that. I go on their panels. They're my enemy. I go on their panel and I fucking bark and yell at them. Not even
yeah,
they do that. So think about it. For her to out and out say, I'm like, don't fucking stream then.
I get
Don't
that.
have people coming on your stream if you're going to fucking do shit like that.
But she was a rabbit in the headlights, man. Like when you went at her, she was just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She was just lost. She was just lost. And now I'm not saying I don't agree with you because
Now,
that was
what
that was
these what these people don't understand, all right, the weak amongst us is in the background. I always look after them. Raider is here. You can ask Raider what I do in the background. I always look after them. I make sure they're okay. I make sure the
Mhm.
trolls fucking leave them alone. You can ask Raider right now while I go and take a leak and grab another beer. Excuse me, I don't have Bluetooth, so this is a wired headset. I'm leaving right now.
Nah, he's true. Like,
Now, Tony, this has gotten very interesting because we've got Man About Oz as part of the panel. So, Tony, you were about to say?
Man about Oz, like, really does look after people. He doesn't let anybody fucking. If you pick on anybody, like go after somebody, he 100% will have that person's back and make sure they get paid for it.
Well, there you go.
He should do strings, but nah. It'd be like if you said it to
He
him,
should
he'd say,
have his
fuck
own
off.
channel. Tony, do
Nah,
you think
yeah, but he'd tell you, fuck off.
he would? He would. He would. Now, my experience with Man About Oz was he had a real go at me not long ago. He had a fucking go at me not long ago. But you know what? It just made made me love him more.
You've got to, that's how man about Oz and
It
everybody
just
get.
made me love him more, Tony,
Um,
because I think he's a good guy. I
yeah,
think
like, you
he's a
think,
genuine guy.
no, fuck, in real life he is. He's fucking, he's a really nice guy, like, down to earth, really good guy. You're lucky you had just Man About Oz. I had Man About Oz and Gaz of Sweden. I had them both. But after that, they were nice to me, and I've got along ever since. It's
I don't,
just like an
I don't know who
intimate
Gazza Sweden is, Tony. Fuck. So you know me.
karma, karma. Um,
Oh, Karma.
Gaz,
I've seen it come up. Karma. Yes. Yes.
Gaz, Gaz, Gaza.
Okay.
Shit. I've seen Gaza Sweden come up. Karma. That Karma.
Don't. Sorry, I just got back. Don't get Gaza Sweden's karma mixed up with my friend karma.
No,
You're
no,
not a
not at all.
female.
No,
It was
not
a
at all,
male.
Oz. Your
No.
friend Karma, Oz, she's
I
salt of
didn't.
the earth.
Sorry, I've just sat down, so I don't know what you were talking about. But I just heard Gaza's karma pseudonym that Gaza uses.
Mm.
But don't get Gaza's pseudonym mixed up with the real karma.
The real Karma is salt of the earth. She's an absolute superstar.
Oh yeah, he's also known
Always
as
has, always
Jigsaw.
will be.
Jigsaw.
No, Jigsaw is Gaz's other alt. Gazza has like fucking 7 of these fucking personalities. Don't you know, Tony?
Oh, I know, but I'm trying to
Yeah, but
link
I'm
some
just saying.
symbols.
Yeah, but Karma is one. Karma is his ticker. Karma is his avatar. I just heard the word karma. That's all. I've just walked in as I just explained to you again. I've just walked in. I just heard the word karma. I'm saying don't get
And
Gaz's karma mixed up with the real karma. Karma, my friend karma, not real karma as in real karma. Jesus, this is getting confusing.
Tony, I'm
It's
not
like
sure if
a
you know,
riddle.
but there is a Karma that has been in many a chat, who's a friend of Man About Oz, and she is literally salt of the earth. She's a fantastic woman. She's oh god, she just speaks the truth all the time. That's not what we're talking about. Is that what you're saying, Man About Oz?
Yeah,
Oh
because
no, yeah,
yeah,
I've met
because
the new
purely
kid.
because I don't have Bluetooth. I told you guys when I leave for the bathroom, I actually leave. I can't hear nothing. You guys are connected wirelessly. Yada. You walk around your house. I've seen you. I don't do that. I'm wired to the microphone, to the headset, to the computer. So when I leave the room, I've left the room. So when I came back, I heard the word karma. That's all. That's all. I was just, I did
No, I'm
say
trying to
I'm back.
explain,
I've heard
like,
the word karma. I just said I'm back. I heard karma. Don't get Gaza confused. Jesus Christ, this is gonna.
No, don't get yeah, exactly. Don't we're not getting confused.
Now
like
I'm
we
gonna
love the
now I'm gonna
woman.
start calling people dumb cunts, and it's gonna go on fire. as
That's when
tight
I just.
as
That's
as
when I
tight
I'm
just.
looking,
as Ty
but
Tim has
Oz,
written this
this is what I'm
thousands of
looking
times.
forward to.
Thousands of times. Time Tim has even timed it correctly when it happens, how it happens, and this is exactly how it happens.
But I'm looking forward to this. No, because honestly, Man About Oz.
Mm.
He wants to burn the place down.
Who does?
No, I was joking.
No.
Me and Tim was saying, like, if we go down because we're singing, we're going to burn the place down.
We
Because
can do whatever we want.
Oz, we were doing some pretty bad karaoke earlier, so it was like, if we're gonna burn fucking YouTube down, we're gonna go down,
they
and
should have.
then
They should have banned you cunts there and then. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Like, if we're going to go down, we're
They
going to
missed.
take it down.
They missed the mark. They
If
missed the
we're
point.
going down in a glaze of a, like, if we're going down in flames, we're taking every count with us. We're
Well,
saying.
that's
that's
right.
what we said, and then
So,
all of a sudden you popped up, and it was like, well, here we go, we're going down the fucking blaze of glory. Here we
so
go, here
you
we go.
guys, you guys can look at it on the bright side. They missed their golden opportunity. Now they have to suffer your wrath of just fucking being here with content, and it's all happening. They didn't fuck you off. They
That's
didn't
right.
ban you, so it's all good.
It's all
But can I?
good.
I can't go back on your stream to even listen to it, can I? Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can. You haven't got your thing switched off. All right, I'll have a look later. See how you cunts
I
went.
don't set a DVR. I'm not
Who
bothered.
Oz,
sung the?
all you're
Who
gonna
sung?
find
Hang on,
is
hang
that
on, hang on, hang on. First of all, who was singing? Just you two.
yes,
Who
those
thinks? Who thinks in their own mind they sang better? Come on, without shaming. Who thinks they actually sang better?
Tim.
No, no. Now you just no. You're simping now. You're simping now.
No, I can't sing. I
Tony,
really can't sing.
Tony,
I
you're
just,
Tony.
sleeping now. That's
Pirates don't
terrible.
simp, Tony. I'm gonna fucking kick you out, bitch.
what? Nah, fuck you. I'm more important than you. I wore a
Why?
Pachymon for a whole fucking year, for
Why?
real.
Why are you simping?
I'm not simping. He can literally sing. I sound like a cat's drowning.
Oz, I can sing, man. You're gonna hate it. I can sing. For
And
fuck's
he can
sake, I
play
can
a
sing.
fucking
And
guitar.
Minnie's gonna hate it too, because
He can,
I'm gonna sing a song for Minnie. I'm gonna sing a song for Minnie soon. It's gonna. I'm writing it right now. I'm
Now,
writing it.
now,
I told
please,
Tim for
please,
making me
don't
sing I was going to go
threaten.
to his house and set it on fire.
Don't threaten Minnie. Don't threaten me with a vomit. I think he vomits enough.
You know how much I love that guy. He's
He's.
fucking hilarious.
I call him. I call him my god. He's a god.
Mitty is a fucking god.
People
Seriously,
don't.
I've
People
I've
don't.
written him a
They,
song.
people don't get many.
Oh
I
fuck,
get
we're
Mitty.
name pretty
There's a
eyed,
thing
Sammy.
of people don't
Look,
get Mitty. I get him. I get him. I love him. I love him.
Mm,
I think he's the best. I think he's a
yeah,
god. He's a
yeah,
god.
yeah. You know,
Minnie is
if I could bring
Minnie is
Minnie
a
to the cabin,
legend.
if I could bring Minnie to the cabin, I fucking would, mate. He'd
Oh
become
my
an Oz.
god.
He'd become an Oz, and you cunts would freak out. We'll both be
Oz,
streaming.
seriously,
We'll be
me.
streaming from my joint up here in the
Can I
fucking mountains.
seriously? I'll bring my acoustic guitar. Me, you, and Minnie from
Yeah,
your fucking cabin. Oh
fucking
my
oath.
god!
We'll be
Wouldn't
sitting
that
out there
blow
by the
people's
fire.
minds? That would blow
Fucking.
everyone's mind.
But why I say that is Minnie would be totally comfortable being here with me. He wouldn't be comfortable in any of your homes. He'd be comfortable with me. Yep, that's a fact.
You
Oz,
know, not this birthday, but the birthday before, I spent like 7 hours with Minnie, and he made like this board for
Minnie on the
me.
panel. Fuck.
It was fucking awesome, and it was all
I get
trippy.
jealous because you guys spend all this time with Minnie.
It
We
was the
need Minnie
best
on the
thing.
panel.
No, but he
Get
made me
Minnie
up
on
a
the panel.
sign, and it was
Fuck.
so cool. You can look back at my old birthday stream, and like Minnie was tripping balls. It was hilarious.
He's grouse. Love him.
He's
But
such a legend.
I don't want to get
He's gonna
loud.
come to Tunnel Beach, and we're gonna go get some gold caps and
Am I speak?
goldies.
Am I speaking loud? Is this okay?
You're speaking fine.
Okay. So you can clearly hear me. I mean,
Yes.
thank you for telling me that, because if any other stream, if I had said that, any other panel, they'd fuck with me and say, "No, it's shit, mate. It's fucking this and that." I brought 2 fucking headsets because of these cunts trolling me over that. And I know that you should be able to hear me. Just talk normal. No, they want me to yell. That's what they want.
No, sounds
Oh,
perfect.
did I get him to do that?
That was my fault. That was my fault.
No, DD went and fucking done
Oh,
something. Got up his ass. What were you talking about? Sorry, Tim?
Oh no, I had my volume up. Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just asking if I'm
Not the
coming through
comments.
okay, because I'm just talking normally and trying not to,
No, you're not coming through any more aggressively than you normally do.
Well, I don't apologise for that.
Well, you sound fantastic.
And if people
You
want to
sound
take,
normal.
if people want to take it as aggression, that's up to them how they take it. But I can assure you, it's rarely aggression unless it's someone I don't like. And there's not many of those people. I like everybody. Do you know why I like everybody? Because there's death in this world. As long as there's death in this world, you should like everybody.
I agree. Fuck. God. Whilst people are fucking dying.
Sorry to mention that after your story, Tim, but that's just the way I feel.
No, I
Because
agree. I couldn't agree
lost,
more. I couldn't agree
I've
more.
lost a lot, and I lost it early in my life.
Yep. Yep.
I lost my mother in the 70s, my real mother. This is my stepmother now that I'm looking after. So, she's
Hey,
with dad.
Space, have a good day at work.
She's
Thanks
with
for
dad,
stopping in.
but I also lost a child.
Oh,
I can say that here because this is not a troll channel. I know there's trolls in there now because they want to hear what we've got to say. But yeah, I lost a child also. So loss to me is nothing new, but I learnt a lot from it. I learned to value people while you're here on the planet. not after they're gone.
Fuck.
I know, I'm sorry, it's a kick in the guts, but I've done what you've done, Tim. Believe me, I've done what you've done. And yeah, you kick
No,
yourself.
man.
But that's life, and we have to go forward, not backward.
Yeah.
I've chosen a kangaroo as my avatar for several reasons, not just because I'm from Australia. You can clearly see that I'm from Australia. I chose it because it can't go backwards. It can only go forward. And that's why I tell a lot of you people what happens on a Friday night, what I say on a Friday night, don't hit me with it next time I come on, because it doesn't exist. That happened last Friday night, not this Friday night.
Mm.
I don't go back, go forward. I called you a cunt, you called me a cunt. Move on. It's a new Friday, it's a new day, it's a new future. Yeah, pretty. It's something you always carry around with you. Uh, People that have lost a child would know. You just carry it with you forever. And your dreams aren't really dreams. They're in between a nightmare and a dream. It starts off as a nice dream, but then turns into a nightmare. Yeah, you never forget. Won't let you forget. Your mind won't let you forget. Your heart won't let you forget.
Yeah.
So don't hate anyone. The persona that you see on Global. And don't forget, you guys keep talking, oh, Man About Oz was banned, Man About Oz was banned. Guess what? I've been banned every week for years, you idiots. Get a grip. I'm the only dude that's ever banned every week for fucking years. And at the
Fucking
end, who
hell, Oz.
at
I
the
don't know
end, who
what to
cares
say to you,
anyway?
brother.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. This
I
happened.
don't know what to say to you, brother.
You know, should
I've
be
been
should
I've been
should
in
be
the same
30 now.
situation.
Yeah.
There is nothing worse. No one can ever prepare you for losing a child. There's
You
nothing.
know, Ty Tim, I'll tell you something that hit me recently hard. Jimbo's death. Jimbo's death hit me hard, and look, I only know him from the internet. You see,
Mm.
um, I went through a lot of soul searching after Jimbo's death. You know, there was one bloke here on the internet, on this genre, if you want to call it a genre, that I really wanted to hook up with, have a beer with, have a meal with. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
spend actual fucking time with. Even to the point where he was grounded in Thai because he has a child there. I'm not. I get married in Thailand every 3 days. But I wouldn't mind investing in it. And Jimbo and I could have started something, you know? Not just that, but just his personality and everything else. Like he would come into a room, I'd be on a panel, everyone's attacking me. And he would be the only, well, this is a while ago, one of the only dudes in chat saying, get him, Man About Us. Well, everyone else is against me because I said some fucking ribald comment about somebody that they didn't want to hear. But it's the truth, you know. They don't want to hear it. I'd say it. I'd start a fight with some cunt. You know, and Ty Tim knows, well, because I fucking can. It's Friday night. I'm on the piss. It's the internet. If you want to fight, I'll start a fight. Fucking hell. No one gets hurt. Seriously. If this hurts you, close your net down.
I've
Close your
seen people.
subscription.
No, I've seen like you can handle it, but I've seen like Craig. He's like fucking. He's taking his top off. He's freezing to go to someone's house. And,
Yeah, that's just. I haven't seen him do that. You guys have seen all that. I don't see that. Um, but there is a cut-off point when someone's drinking on stream, and the person that's hosting that stream should be in charge of that and actually just kick them off. Like just kick them
yeah, I
off.
mean,
Like
if you started like telling Tim you're gonna kill him, I'd be like, yeah, you're out for the night.
yeah,
I'd end
you've
the string.
you had the buttons. You've moderated over me. Um, Raider is in the chat. He's moderator over me. I don't mean moderator with a blue spanner. I mean someone with an actual button. I've lost my shit. Of course I do it. 3, 4 in the morning Australian time. I've been drinking whiskey and beer and then wine. Of course I'm going to lose my shit. You got to know when to kick somebody off,
Yeah, exactly.
and no hard feelings about it. You know what I mean? They can come back tomorrow, whatever. But you got to know when. And I'll give credit where credit's due. Tumbuk Hayanuk, give the dog a bone. You guys call him Bigfoot. He will do that. He will wait patiently, and then when you've crossed the line, he'll kick you out. I appreciate that. But guess what? I don't want to talk out of school, but some of the rest of the Guptas will actually let you keep going because they want to generate that drama for the views. When really you should have been kicked off an hour, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I see it happening now to other people that are getting drunk on stream. And I think to myself, you know what? You should have kicked this guy half an hour ago. But they leave him on because it's controversy. It's content. I see it from a business side of view, but sometimes it gets ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Raider. It was you. You fucking cunt. Raider comes up with the best names. He's come up with the most. I think most of the cunts of the genre that have got a name, Raider gave it to him.
Oh, you gave him Bigfoot.
It just sticks when Raider says it.
It does, it does, it does. You
I
missed
like.
out on him being so drunk. He knows that Craig knows not to try me because I'd fucking just shoot him down.
Oh, I was talking to Karma, and she mentioned
He was
something that
talking, he was
that
trying to
that
fucking say you want to lick Blue
yeah.
Tope's ankles. Shit, it was
Oh,
fucking
look,
weird.
I've said some ribald shit too, but I should have been kicked off. You see. But Karma has said what you just said, how ribald Craig does get, but I've never seen him do that because obviously I watch at different times and stuff. But I do know that he has waited for me and he has chased me around from stream to stream um, just to talk shit and banter. But it's really not my fucking thing. What I do is I sit there and just come and challenge me. Yeah, I'll take them on, but I don't go chasing people. You know, that's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, like Tim met King Clown's first time the other night,
Yeah,
and
They'd get on
that
good.
was that
they
was
get on
interesting.
good now. But at one point, Craig was wanting to find out where he lives, so he'd go fucking kick his ass and all
Yeah, but you
sorts.
see, someone like Clowns would run rings around Craig.
Yeah, I know, because he's fucking so smart.
He would drive Craig insane because yeah,
He
it,
would, he would, he would, he would.
it's Clown's thing. It's not Craig's thing. Craig opens his phone after work. He has a couple of beers and he likes to chat with you guys. He's innocent. He's harmless. As big as
Yeah,
he is,
and he,
as big as he is, if you were in trouble, he would fucking be the first cut there.
yeah,
That's true. That's fucking true. You know,
he's like, when it
as
comes to
stupid as
YouTube,
he is.
he's been here a while, but he's still like a deer that's just had
To
headlights flashed
me,
at him.
to me, he's gold because he will have your back. Yeah. He can talk shit. He can talk. He knows it's nonsensical bullshit, right? There's no malice in what Craig does. There's no
No.
malice towards others. And if he's lost it because he's had too much, don't forget he works under the sun. That hot Queensland sun. He's out there all day. Don't forget that. Then he has beers on top.
Yes,
Gotta-
23 beers on top.
Yeah, but you guys have to remember this. It's no
Mm.
small feat. Okay? It's no small feat to do that. Day after day. Think about that. While you cunts are sitting there on your fucking lounge chair in front of your computer all fucking day. Think about his day. Put yourself in his shoes. Don't judge him because at 9, 10 p.m. when he should be in bed, he's off his fucking head having a go at you. Pissed. You know, there's an unfair imbalance there.
Oh no, I just don't fucking. He doesn't even bother because he knows that I don't take shit from him.
Look, from what Karma told me, he got pretty disgusting, but I get disgusted. And I said to her, I get disgusted. She said, oh, no, he overrode what you fucking say.
Look, Karma was quite upset with Craig because Craig was being pretty rude in the chat, and Karma told him, "Pull your head in because you've crossed the mark."
Well, I didn't ask her exactly what was said, but she did say to me that, you were stepping over the line. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
fucking I do. And she goes, no, he said way worse
He
than what
was
you
being
do.
a-
And I thought to myself, as she's talking, I'm thinking to myself, picture this, right? I'm thinking to myself, way worse than I do? Impossible.
You're thinking, what the fuck did he say? It could be-
But I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone to Karma, so I can't. I just have to be nice. But anyway, she knows me. Fucking hell. Tim just got it.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back in the room.
Dude, Tim's like, what the fuck's going on here?
No. I know exactly what Oz is talking about because I know
Hey,
Karma. I
well,
know Karma.
I had
I've
something
chatted
on.
with Karma.
I had something on my mind a couple of weeks ago, Tony. And
Yeah.
it's just come back to me right now. Can I say it? I watched one of your walk around vids that you did, and then because I watched that, I had my YouTube recommendations change with what I click on, right?
Mm.
Because I clicked on your walk around, I had all these other people around the world doing walk arounds. And I thought, fuck, what's this? So I had a look. I've been doing it all week, having a look at these walk arounds that people do. It's a thing. They've got hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and all they do is just walk around. That's all they do. They just walk.
Yeah, and you tell history and what happened and stuff like that. It's quite interesting.
You could do this, Tony. You could grow this. It's a thing.
Oh, trust me, I know so much about Dunedin.
Well, why don't you
People
show
have
us?
no fucking idea about.
Why don't you?
well,
We need to visually see it. You see?
yeah, I'll show you where. I'll go to the Scarfy house where the movie
Yeah, but
Scarface
Tony,
was.
Tony, this is
Went to a
called
party there.
content. You see, you provide content, but you're not doing it.
Yeah, because I fucking had COVID 3 fucking times, dude.
That's no excuse, lady. Okay? Get your ass out there and provide us content.
Yeah, I need to go down and show you his fucking Castle Street with
See,
all the
but-
students.
Now, I'll tell you something, how the internet can grow exponentially and compound on itself. You're showing us, but then others will join. Then others. It'll snowball. I want you to snowball, Tony. You need to snowball.
I would snowball because I can't snowboard.
Well,
I tried. I really did try.
You should have just stuck to the toboggan.
I fucking
Yeah, that's
should
right.
have. I
You can't
fucking
fail
should
on a
have.
toboggan.
I should have just stayed with those kids with those little fucking plastic things. I should have just helped. Played with the
Yes.
kids
Mate,
instead.
the best thing on a snow slope, ski slope, is a bit
It's
of
the
plastic.
sexy.
Just a bit of plastic is all you fucking need.
Oh, the snowboard boots though, and the gear was fucking sick. And my snowboard instructor, it was so embarrassing because he was sexy as fuck. It
We
was
used to
so
go.
good too.
We used to go up to the snow as drunken bogans in our younger days and just have a piece of plastic, pissed as farts, and all these cunts with their fancy snow gear and shit. We think, yeah, watch this cunt on a piece of plastic. We're too pissed to give a fuck. We're having fun. That's all that mattered. And that's all that matters in life. If you're having fun at no expense to anybody else, you're not hurting anybody else, at no expense to anybody else, you're having fun, that's what life is. Do it.
I'm so glad that YouTube. I wasn't like doing YouTube when back in my drinking days. Imagine, oh fucking hell.
Yeah, like Noni just pointed out, it's funny when you click on something, you get all these recommendations and you think, what the fuck's going on? I just go with it. I just go, I don't fight it now, Noni. I don't know what what you do, but Noni, I don't fight it anymore. I just, yeah, if I'm interested, I click on it and I watch it. I don't give a fuck. And this is going to change more and more. You guys were talking about investing earlier, right?
Mm.
You're using computer systems, you're using what Web 2 is all about. Actually, you are overusing it compared to a normal average user of a computer because you're streaming and you're streaming a lot, right? So that puts you above just the normal internet user. In the future, in Web 3, this is going to be called something and it's going to be quite valuable. Why it's going to become valuable is because AI. AI is data greedy. Without data, AI can't happen. Are you with me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
AI needs a constant, and I mean a constant stream of data to learn from. To you, that data and that metadata means nothing, but for an AI bot, it is his
It means
blood.
everything. Yeah.
It's his food, it's his blood, it's his brain, it's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
What I want you to look into while you're sitting on your fucking computers and doing fuck all but streaming and looking at cunts fucking chatting and getting into drama shit is do something on the side. Look into what's coming in Web3. Research into it and then invest into those projects, which are currently, some of them, and a lot of them, are sitting at 1 cent. Okay? This is when you make your money. You know, you've heard of those crypto millionaires and shit. How do you
Yeah.
think they made their money? This is when they made their money. When the market is down and new technology is coming. They invested in it early. They invested in it at under 1 cent, actually, like I did in the early days. Under 1 cent. Shit goes to $1. You're buying stuff for $100 gets you 10,000 of something, right? Within months, it goes to $1. Guess what you just fucking did? You turned $100 into 10 grand. You can do this, but you've got to research it. You've got to look at what's coming and what's going to come. And believe me, it's going to blow your mind what's coming. Web3.
Oh,
Web3 is
man,
going to blow your mind.
this is what we were just talking about. Trent M in the chat. This is what we're talking about. Building each other up.
I've
Man,
tried.
you're
I've
doing
tried.
what we were just talking about. Building us up.
I've
Like this.
tried. I've tried. I've spoken with Chuck even, and we've tried, but we get shut down by people that won't even leave their front door, telling us that we're losers. Hello, you haven't left your front door in days, and you're telling me I'm a loser. It's like fucking hitting your head against a fucking brick wall, man.
Of course, of course.
And yet, I can see it. Chuck can see it. We're making money off it. Azakaya and I, last year, I don't know what he made, but I made what two people earn last year on 3.5 grand to start. I was new to it. See? That's a fucking hell of a lot of money. I don't care who you are.
That is a lot of money.
I made so much that I put off putting in my fucking tax return because I didn't know what the fuck to do with the fucking shit. Yeah, it become a problem. Imagine that. Thanks to our tax system, of course, it become a problem.
Well, you have to declare it. You know that, don't you? Man about it.
Yes, but I'm not a business. Yeah, so I don't have to do it every year. I can actually push it for 5 years.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
I'm a tax accountant, so you can't.
I can. And you know I can, Tim. But I am going to have to pay the tax on it. Because,
of course.
Because,
and you know
and
that.
you know,
You know that.
yeah, but you know, as evidence, it's in the blockchain. You can't lie. The blockchain cannot lie. It tells you that's the evidence is there. I know, and they have access to what I did. They know exactly what I fucking did.
As if we don't.
But I don't.
We've got access to everything that anyone's
Yeah.
ever done.
But you can now tell the people I don't have. It's not an ABN holder. It's not that tax bracket. Okay, it's just a layman. I can do it in 5 years, and yes, I have to pay that tax on it. I know that, but I can stretch
You
it
don't
for
have to
5
do it
years.
this year. You don't have to do it
Yeah,
this
but
year. That's
yeah,
right.
but I'm not a business owner where they're going to chase me and lock me up, right? I'm a private citizen with no ABN, so they have to live 5 years. But they know that I owe that. Simple as that.
Sure.
Because yes, that information
I mean, if you work in the,
costs me money. You fucking
like,
cunts.
what, Tim, if my mother-in-law worked for the IRD for 27 years, there's ways around avoid people's taxes.
Yeah, Tony, but there is a pure and simple method that there is a particular part of your tax that you must pay, you can't get out of, and there's no loopholes or anything else, and you can't hide it. And this is one of those cases where they know that huge amount of profit, right, wasn't a long-term investment. As Ty Tim will explain to you, it wasn't a long-term investment. It was a there and now thing. It happened. I made fucking a shit ton of money that they want their fucking 39% from me now. They
But
did
that's
nothing.
only if you get it out, isn't it?
What?
If you withdraw your shares, right?
Like that. I still owe them the money, Tony. You can withdraw anything you want. The debt is there. It's a government debt, Tony. It doesn't go away.
Well, that's exactly.
It depends on who you know. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Man,
Tony. It's not something you can ring around, right? I can minimize my tax. Yes, I know what you're talking about, minimizing tax. But to avoid a tax on a known buy-sell deal, a known transaction, you cannot. Especially not when it's happening on the blockchain, Tony.
It's not possible.
Absolutely not possible.
Tax
How high up are you?
minimization is lawful. You can
How
minimize your
high up are you,
taxes
Tim?
however you want.
Sorry, Tony?
I'm trying to figure out what Tim's ranking is.
Tim's ranking him what?
in
In the
text.
ATO.
Ah,
Well, because she was there
it
27
depends.
years,
It
and
depends on.
my
Yeah, but
mum
but
had
they
an
have to do.
outstanding debt of
If you want to ride,
years
you
ago,
got to do
about
courses and shit.
$3,000, and she
Yeah,
wiped
but
it.
while you're in their system, you got to do courses and shit to go up the ladder. Otherwise, you do the ladder by years, and that takes fucking too long. I'm sure Tim did some courses and shit to move himself up there, didn't
Well,
you,
I
Yeah,
Tim?
but
will
I'm
say,
wondering if he's in management, so you might better
I will
have.
say, I do not work for the ATO. I can fucking provide for that. But I just know that Manabados has his finger on the pulse when it comes to tax implications of.
Well, it cost me. It wasn't cheap. It wasn't cheap.
I bet, I bet, I bet.
And my account and my lawyer, I'm going to suck them both. They're not cheap.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%. I wouldn't
and
doubt it. I
yeah,
wouldn't
but
doubt it.
Tim, I think I'm getting ripped off. Why am I always buying the dinner? Huh? Why?
They should be doing. They should certainly be buying you dinner
Yeah,
because
it's either why am I always buying lunch or fucking dinner, depending on the meeting. Why is it always fucking me? It's never once you cunts. Never once have you cunts offered to say, "Hey, but this one's on me." Never fucking once.
I tell you what, Manabados. If and when you and I meet up for a
You're
lunch,
buying it.
oh, it's gonna fucking be on me. I tell you right now. I
Yeah,
tell you,
I'm
it's
going to
gonna be
order
on.
everything on the menu.
Don't listen to a man about Oz. He's promised me, he's promised me take me to fucking Olive
I
Garden for a
I
month.
couldn't
Don't
get the
listen.
flights, Tony. I
Don't
couldn't
lie.
get the flights.
We don't have Olive Garden. We don't have Olive Garden here, so you're lying. Don't listen
Olive
to a man
Garden.
about Oz. I'm telling the truth.
Olive Garden.
I was gonna take Tony for a date to the Olive Garden, but I couldn't get the time off work
What? In Australia or New Zealand?
in New Zealand.
Well, can't you just go to a winery somewhere?
He's lying. He was never taking me out.
Wineries have nice restaurants. I love wineries.
So do I.
And then they give you samples of fucking everything.
And I know some places. I know a guy that owns a vineyard in Alexandria. He'll put us up for free.
I'll
But
tell you the
no.
secret. I'll tell you the secret with wineries. Go in. Don't pretend you're interested in a wine and do the tastings. Go in and buy food and sit down, and then say, "Hey, what would go with this?" And you watch in your amazement how many wines come out for free. You got to know this shit.
That's a fucking great idea, Tony. That's what we should do, Tony.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
And honestly, Oz, that's a great idea.
It
I'm
works
gonna do
every
it
time. Every
next
time.
time in the hunt.
I don't care if it's a big winery or a small mum and pop winery. It works everywhere.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to close up.
All right, fuck off,
Right, you're done. You're done.
Tim. Tim, fuck off.
Oz,
You can all
Oz,
fuck.
No, but
it's been
all your favourites are over on Global.
Yeah, I can't talk on global.
Really?
Oz can't talk on global. Oz has been banned from global. Tony, for fuck's sake. This is why it's been great.
This is the
Oh,
probably about the 700th time. I'm not kidding.
Pick Boss is coming up live at 1 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck.
Who's 1 p.m. though?
Exactly.
His 1 p.m. is our what, Tim?
Oh, 9 hours away. Yeah.
His 1 p.m. was fucking our 9 a.m.
Hey, are you?
Yeah, I normally clean the house to Pick Boss and his music. That's when I tune into Pick Boss. I'm cleaning the house.
Lincoln's
And I've told others. They've threatened to shut him down. I said, "You fucking shut him down, I'll fucking go ya. I clean my house to Pick Boss."
I love Pick Boss.
He's
I
great.
love to hear that.
Why would anyone want to shut him down? Why?
Exactly. Why would they want to fucking shut him
I
down?
don't get that. I don't get
Playing
that.
music. Playing music like a
That's-
motherfucker.
What
Nastiness.
happened?
I'll have a piss. You tell her. I'll have a piss and grab another beer. Tony, you sticking around for a bit or are you fucking off?
This is my panel.
Okay, well, what are you doing? You going or staying or? No, because I'm going to have a piss and stuff. If not, I'll stick around to say goodbye. What are you doing?
Are you going? Or are we done? Are we done, Tony? Or
Oh, go have one more beer.
Okay, all right. I'll be back in a sec.
right,
You
right.
talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, no, that is correct. You have to report any transactions over $600 on pay cash app.
What the hell are you talking about?
Money put now you gotta now PayPal and Cash App are requesting to report all transactions over and after
Shit.
you $600. Fuck, I've never had that much anyway. But I know somebody got super chatted like over $2,000. Oh, what about Pick Boss? You meant to be telling me about Pick Boss. Tim,
Well, I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading what's going on. Millie is saying PayPal and other cash apps are requesting to report all transactions over and after your surface $600. Fuck. Well, that sounds fucked.
Okay, just walk back in. Sorry if I was interrupting.
You're not interrupting. I
he
was
still,
reading the chat.
he still didn't even tell me about what happened to Pick Boss.
I know what happened to Big Boss.
Who are you asking?
I thought he had to tell me while you were away.
Oh, you didn't.
Man about Oz.
He was threatened.
Why?
Oh, because certain people were going on his panel. Now, I don't believe in such bullshit. Yeah, you're going to threaten a channel owner because he has guests on his panel. There's something wrong with that, don't you think?
I agree.
You can take or try and take down a channel because you don't like the cunt, but don't take down a channel because you don't like his guests. That's ridiculous. That makes
Yeah,
no sense.
I've seen that shit and it's fucking.
That makes no sense to me. None.
Nah, it doesn't me either. If you don't like somebody, don't take it out on everybody
And,
else.
and actually, if you're that sort of person, just don't visit that channel. You have no
Yeah, for
business there.
sure. Hey,
Fuck,
Banana.
what the fuck are you
See?
going there for?
Bananas.
If you want to kill everything, well, why are you going there? Stay away.
Casey, brother.
You're the problem, not them. You know, if you have that attitude, you're the problem. I love this KC dude. He's so level-headed. I like all the
Yeah.
Americans actually. I like all the
Casey
Americans.
is so level-headed,
I
man
think
about.
I think I think having the Americans and the Canadians is a good thing. You know,
I
they
think so
bring
too.
they bring hope, they bring joy, and they also bring a future. They think
What they do.
wisely. They think wisely, and they don't go out to hurt each other. I've noticed, and they don't become vindictive.
Or some do.
Yes, but
But the
in their
ones
own silly little way, they're quickly weeded out by the rest of the Americans. They control each other. They're fucking good. I like them. I like them. They have honor. They have respect.
I like the people that I've got a really good like the people come in. I've got a good support network of
I
people
think
that come around.
I think you might agree, Tony. The Americans bring a whole up vibe, like a uplifting vibe with them. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're never really down like a lot of our people are. When I say our people, it's the Australian, the English. You know, they don't
Oh,
bring that luggage
good
with them.
point.
Some do, but as I said, they quickly weed it out. They're rather upbeat and they're positive. I like that positiveness about the Americans. You know,
yeah,
even
and
they're
they bring.
downtrodden. Their petrol is fucking just like our petrol. Their prices are going through the roof. Blah blah. They're downtrodden, but they're still upbeat. I like that.
I like it too because it's new. We're learning about other places,
Mm,
which
which is important.
fucking
Mm-hmm.
it is like knowing that fucking. See, Dave here, he's also had to work through the whole fucking. He's a Canadian, and he's had to work through all of this shit too, like you, man, battles.
Mm, mm.
He's actually really smart, intelligent dude.
Well,
He's a Canadian.
you can have all the smarts in the world. If you're not going to apply them, they don't really count for much.
Oh no, like when he's not working, he's fucking, you know, trying to fucking stop this fucker. He's all about the freedom and shit. Like,
So he's all about the political side of things. You mean? I don't get political. I leave them
no,
to it because
he hates
if
his
listen,
government. Like we
listen,
all do.
if you're gonna overpay somebody to make decisions for you, guess who's the dickhead? It's not him. It's fucking you.
It's you. That's right. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Southern hospitality, but I've just noticed, Noni, Americans as a whole are just decent people, respectful people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know
Um,
when I went to Australia?
I could say more. I've noticed this in a very short time. I like the Americans. It's a good thing.
When I went to Australia, it was such a culture fucking shock for me because, and I was 22 at the time. But here, I always say please, thank you, all that sort of shit. People will, people will just fucking barge past you. They don't give a fuck. And I felt because they knew that I had a Kiwi accent that they were more rude to me.
You're in the city, though. Everyone's rude to each other in the city. Well, they're not rude. They just don't have time for anybody.
I live in a city here.
No, but when you came to Australia, you must have been in a big city.
I was in the go. I went to Brisbane then Gold Coast.
Well, what can I say about that? You know, that's not Australia, Tony. It is, but it isn't. That's why we
Everybody
call it.
say,
That's why we call it Bris Vegas. You see? It's not Brisbane. It's Bris Vegas. It's fake. It's false.
my uncle and my mum's father that I've never had, like my grandfather, he lives there. I've never met him.
Well, the whole of Brisbane is just fake and false. It relies on being fake and false. Except if you actually live there and buy a house out in the suburbs, then you become real.
Well, yeah,
But the
my
Gold Coast
uncle
itself is all fake.
his wife and him, like, I don't know. I think she's, I don't know. I don't want to speak out to him. Or, don't,
Tim
yeah.
Tim would know. They're still selling timeshare on those fucking idiotic little fucking condos that they built
Of course
that
they are.
nobody wants to rent out. They're still selling
That's right.
timeshare. Can you believe it? Timeshare. The biggest scam in the fucking history of fucking real estate. They're
But
still selling
man,
it.
about people are fucking indulging on it. They're fucking doing it.
Yeah, they are.
I know Sydney siders who are doing it.
Yeah, they are.
Of course they are.
Dickard with Dave, I think you got something wrong. With digital currency, no one can fuck with it, Dave. A bank can cut off your card, right? The government can cut off your funds, but no one can fuck with your digital wallet. That's your money forever. No one can touch it. And you can do whatever you want with it forever, Dickard Dave. But if you only and purely have a bank account, that can be fucked with. That can be stopped. I dare to be go rogue. Go rogue and you'll know what the government can do to you. Go rogue. They'll shut everything off. And everything that you own is electronic regarding your banking. Right, Ty Tim?
Mm-hmm. Totally true.
They can cut you off with the switch of a fucking button. But with digital, they cannot. As Russia and Ukraine just learnt, not just learnt, Ukraine learnt real fast. Their
So
funds
put
were
all
tied
your
up
money
in
into
Ukraine. All Ukrainians had their bank accounts frozen, Tony. Frozen. So you can go to any ATM, it's not going to give you anything. You can go to any shopping centre, you can't buy anything. Had them frozen instantly. But if they had crypto was not frozen. You can't freeze it. No government in the world can touch it. The ones that had crypto were buying their food. They were getting food, which is what you need when the world around you is collapsing.
He's a trucker though, remember.
Yeah, he's obviously talking about what happened in Canada. I understand that. But if you want total fucking freedom away from the banking system, you got to, all right, we need the banking system, fair enough. But if you don't have any crypto and they shut your banking system down, you got no comeback. Minnie, what's going
What's
on,
up,
bro?
mates?
Looking good there, brother. Where you going?
Big
Hey.
ups, they say. What's up, panel?
Minnie, brother, how are you?
Sorry,
man?
I didn't clean up for the show. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Your luxury sunroof makes it up for you.
Yeah, it's raining and ugly, but it's warm.
What are you doing in a luxury vehicle? Did you steal it?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
son's. It's my son's. Fuck yeah.
You stole it. I knew you stole it.
I was about to say that too.
Yep.
He's got
No.
a sunroof. Minnie's riding in style.
Yeah, I'm pimping, man. Pimping. None of the little fucker between us don't tell nobody since it's just us four. He went out and got pissed driving around the country roads and got pulled over, so he lost his license for a while.
Oh, well, he loses his car too then. The car
Yeah,
goes
he got-
straight to Dad.
Yep, I'm his official chauffeur, man.
The car goes straight to Dad as tax.
And I make sure he gets from point A to B. His future wife's just landed in California, so she can't give him rides.
Well, that's the way life works. Minnie's got a permanent ride.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And his
That's
boy
right.
has to ring him and say, Dad, where are you?
Yep.
Come and get me.
No, I'm fucking there early, man. I'm old school. I'm there waiting 10 minutes early.
I know.
Minnie, you're a fucking legend. You're a legend, man.
Thanks.
Sitting waiting for Minnie Jr. Minnie Jr.
Minnie's
Yeah,
a dedicated
I'm
motherfucker.
sitting out front, the fucking cunt. He makes me wait, and then it takes about 10 minutes to take the door.
Minnie,
So he comes out of like an 11-minute still, and then we got to stop at the store, and then I got to go do 90 up the fucking highway. Little fucker.
Minnie, KC
Minnie.
said, drive it like you stole it.
Oh, dude, this, I'm telling you, I only got on it one time. It's a Honda. It got one of them VTECs in it. Jesus Christ, you
Yeah,
stomped.
they go.
Oh
go.
my God, this little fucker roars.
Because it takes off zippy. It takes off zippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only did it once. Him and I went to visit some relatives over in Ohio last week, and I had to pass somebody. We were going to be late for our appointment. I punched it down, and Jesus Christ, that little motor roared. He's like, I kind of got shit. He's like, Dad, didn't you push? I said, Michael, it's your car. I ain't going to fucking beat it.
Yeah. I'll explain to you. It's a 6-geared vehicle. The 4th gear is where you're getting the power to the weight ratio coming into the wheels. So stick it in fourth and gun it, and you watch a zip.
It's automatic. It got that what's it called? Sport mode.
Triptronic.
It got an S, the sport mode automatic transmission.
Yeah, you can
Around a
make that.
fucking telephone pole.
Yeah,
The first day I had it, a fucking deer ran out in front of me within an hour. I jammed on the brakes. I had to do a fucking swerve.
So you didn't accelerate and say dinner. Minnie's cut out.
I'm breaking out, huh? Breaking up.
It's all right. We got the deer, so.
No, I just missed the deer the first hour I borrowed the car. Almost ran it over.
That's when I said you should have hit it, and there's dinner.
It ran into the side. It hit the back quarter panel.
It would have dinged it in good. Did it ding it?
I'm breaking up. This goddamn hillbilly fucking Wi-Fi.
Now you're not.
Echo Charlie.
It didn't even put a dent in it. It hit right where the metal meets the plastic in the back, and it just left a big mud streak where it slid down the side of the car. I looked in the mirror. It did like a flip-flop and went running off into the fucking brush.
Yeah. I've hit a few kangaroos that done that to the side of the car. They just leave their mud because people think, oh, it's a cute wild animal. No, it's covered in shit and mud. It stinks. They think everything's Bambi.
Yep, I'm pulling up in front of his house. So maybe I'll introduce him for a minute or two. He ain't gonna be in the car long. Today's his community service. He got to go put away all the voting machines.
Hey, that's up to him.
But hey, I got my DUIs before I was old enough to drink. Fuck me, drunk.
Yeah, kind of like down here in Oz.
The judge said, Minnie, we're gonna teach you a lesson. We got an issue. Anyways, I just wanted to stop and say hi. I feel intimidated. I got 2 former Bottle Cap Challenge champions on panel, and there's a couple in the chat.
Me, you better believe it, brother. You fucking knew. You've got me and Men About Oz fucking hanging out in the chat.
Tim can't even talk properly anymore. So
I love you, brother. I love Minnie. Minnie is the best, man. I love Minnie. Minnie,
Tim, you on the piss? You on the piss, Tim?
I'm on the piss, man. I'm on the piss.
Hell yeah.
I wrote a song for you, Minnie, but I can't.
He's sober. He's sober as an accountant.
Well, let's see. It's like 2 in the morning there, right? So.
Minnie, man, I love you. Fuck, I love you, man.
I ain't playing Bottle Cap Challenge no more because I had to run an investigation. I had to call the Pennsylvania Gaming Commission because by the time my answers travel through all the underground cables and shit and hit over there, it's already typed into the fucking chat. And I don't like losing. I was getting fucking pissed. I thought Global had it all rigged, man.
Minnie, I live in Australia. And I'm the same as you. By the time it goes through, there's 7 people in front of me, and I could swear to myself I was so fast, but it just doesn't work that way.
No, I know, and I'm getting pissed about it, man. It's like, fuck, I'm a salty loser, man.
Fortunately for that quiz, the great equalizer is the internet itself.
Yep.
So anyone can win it. It's not brains, it's not brawn. It's just the luck of the draw on the internet at that specific second or
we'll
millisecond.
just start drinking that beer and reading all the answers.
The internet goes beyond millisecond. It goes less than millisecond. It goes to a point where you can only just barely measure it. That's how quick the internet is.
Last week's game or this week's game, I typed it in, and by the time I let go of the button and sent it, Trent already had his fucking answer in the chat. Man, I was ready to smash my phone.
Yeah, but you'll always get that. You'll always get that because of the latency.
Yeah, latency. There you go. Plus, I'm using a phone, not a computer. So
yeah, but as I said to you, Minnie, we're in Australia, so we get no advantage either. It's the same for us.
That's right.
Yeah, they do. They drink the beer and they read it all beforehand.
Then
No,
during my
no, the speed of the answers coming through, Tony.
yeah,
The speed.
during my
Yes.
investigation, I had to search up all the underground sea cables going from North America all the way to England, all the way across. Jesus Christ, the whole goddamn bottom of the ocean's polluted with underground cables.
Oh,
Where the
you saw
Soviets,
that? You saw that, Minnie?
the Soviets are down there with their
Yeah,
30,000
yeah.
feet submarines tapping into all this shit, listening.
No, 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 no. Did you also see on top of those lines is the Soviet lines? They put their lines on top of it.
Yeah, sneaky little
No,
bastard.
but nobody questions that. They're putting their lines over American lines. Nobody questions that.
Yeah, and they got that titanium hulled sub that can go down 30,000 feet, and the bottom of the hull is shaped like a U.
Oh,
So it
you know
just
about
sits
that one?
right on the cables. Sits
Oh,
right on the cables.
yeah, yeah. Minnie knows. Minnie knows.
Fucking A, man. Putin ain't fucking around. Oh, they did order that sub in probably the Khrushchev days 40 years ago. You know, it takes so long to commission and get one built. But
Well, the Americans spent so much time chasing Putin's subs around underneath the Arctic ice. You know, what do you think Putin was running his fucking subs around the underneath the ice for? To give you Americans the runaround while he was doing
yeah,
something else, and
exactly.
and you fell for it.
Yep.
You had hunter killer submarines dedicated to finding submarines, Russian submarines, under the Arctic ice. Who's he gonna fucking hurt under the Arctic ice? Of course, he's making you chase him.
Yeah, but that's where all the oil reserves are, they tell me. You know,
Yes,
everybody wants
but
to claim.
it was also a subterfuge that you fell for. Everybody
Yeah,
knows there's oil there. Everybody knows there's oil there. It's not a secret.
right. See, he's got to be at this place in 15 minutes and he ain't even out the door yet.
Well,
I taught him this, but this is his mother's side. He's got all the great aspects of me, but he got his mother's lateness.
I tell you what. I tell you what. All of my kids have their mother's lateness except one.
They don't understand, man. I'm all about on.
I've always said, rock up a little bit early, get the lay of the land. Wherever
Right.
you have to be, get there a little bit early, get the lay of the land, blah, blah. That way, you know, you're not confused and shit, and you know exactly what's what.
Yeah, when he was 16, I think I caught him tapping my bag of hooch and smoking my cigarettes. And 16 years old, I took him, got a job application, bought him a used motorcycle, and he had a job that day. And he's been
Were you
working ever since.
were you actually surprised that he smoked weed?
Well, at 16, yeah. He didn't tell me till he was
Hang
26.
on. You were
I got
surprised?
suspended at like 15 for smoking weed
Yeah,
at
but
school. You
Tony,
could-
Tony, we're
Wait,
talking to a man that grows the shit. It's all around his farm, and he's surprised that his 16-year-old boy actually smokes some.
exactly. My dad literally grew my life, so of course I was gonna smoke weed.
Mate, if I was at Minnie's farm, I'd be 10 and smoking it.
Yeah. You know,
Boy,
you-
that's right. When we were 7 years
This
old, we knew they
this
were weed.
this
When I was a little
generation is a
kid,
little
we
bit
knew they were
this
weed plants.
generation is a little bit behind.
yeah.
Minnie
I'm
knows
not
what I'm
the sharp.
talking about.
Yeah.
Minnie and I would not have left that plantation. We'd have been 8 actually and fucking smoking that shit.
Yep. Not
I was
my
ge-
son. He
I was
wouldn't do that. Not
I
my
was
boy. He
generous,
wouldn't get
I was
touched.
generous by saying 10. We would have been fucking 8.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
you
that.
would
You
have
know.
been,
You know.
you would
You
have been
know.
selling them at school and fucking
Fuck
everything.
selling it. We'd just be smoking. We don't care about money.
Yeah. No. Nowadays, it ain't. You can't sell it. It ain't worth shit.
Even
No,
back
but
then.
back then, I remember being
Minnie
at
and I don't
school,
care about money. We don't give a fuck
first
about
year
money.
of high school,
No, I got my crypto huddle gang, baby.
and
That's just a
the
hobby.
deputy principal's daughter was selling fucking tinnies. So that's $20 worth of weed. It's like she was the deputy principal's daughter, man. How
Tony, here in Australia, I know of math teachers in secondary college that were fucking selling the shit. Man.
Yeah, but she was, if the principal was away, she was in charge. She was fucking really cool though. I got a real welfare because like I spent a lot of time with her.
He was in a bad motorcycle wreck when he was 15 when he was racing competitively and broke his neck. He got titanium rods and plates and screws, and he never fucked around with the pain pills. So he got his medical. So he just smokes legal herb. But I don't got my medical card because I still don't. I can buy it on the streets cheaper or grow it myself. You know what I mean? I ain't going to a store and paying all the taxes. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
fuck, man. If you're growing it yourself, why would you bother?
Well, it's
Yeah,
still illegal in Pennsylvania. I can still lose my farm, as they say. Fucking pricks. And helicopters still fly over once a year, usually September 1st, baby. What an
Yeah.
adrenaline rush that is. But
Yeah, I get the helicopters once a year too.
lately, it's just been the little state police. They're not as intimidating. But when the Blackhawks used to come over, oh my God, man. Dude hanging
Black
out the side and fucking full army shit. Fucking that
and
wash, that rotor wash
did
coming
you
down, blowing the
did you
trees. Oh my God,
did
my
you
heart would be going.
did you play Minnie while that was going down? Did you play Copperhead Road full blast?
No, I was on adrenaline rush, man. I'll tell you that.
I would have
Look,
played Copperhead Road full blast.
you know what? The last time it happened, police scanners around here don't work anymore. They're all encrypted. But back then, I had my fucking police scanner on, and I was ready to go to work, and I heard at like 5 in the morning. We're unloading the quads. The helicopter's fueling up. I was like, I called off work. I put up my tent out in the yard in the woods and was listening to the scanner shit in my pants all day.
Uh,
Luckily, they found somebody that was growing like 1,000 plants, so I was off the radar.
good.
Then I seen the helicopter flying over with the big fish net full of fucking plants.
Oh, they
But I
carried
just
it
wanted,
away.
yeah, they hauled it away. But
Wow.
they were
They
busy.
burn it here.
I'm
They
on the
just
road
burn
again.
it on the spot. On the spot. Here they just burn it. On the spot.
yeah.
Yeah, it was too wet, and it was in the middle of a big cornfield. It took them all
Oh
day
no,
to even get it
they
out.
pour diesel and petrol and all sorts of shit on it here. They fucking make sure it burns.
No, they
They
probably took it and trimmed it and sold it to the state. All the people with medical cards.
I'm tipping they did sell it.
Well, my boys in the car were on the road. If my shit starts cutting out, I'm going to drop. But
I'm about to end
they're getting
anyway.
on me about having your car. They're telling me to pin it and go do donuts and kick it sideways.
Oh, it's the
I need to end.
V6
Tim
EXL,
can't.
baby.
Tim
It's the
can't talk
V6 EXL
anymore.
with the cord.
This is my mates from Australia. We got Ty Tim, Tony, New Zealander, and
I met him.
I mean, no, you didn't meet Man About Oz.
Hello.
I was like, hello.
Hello, mini son.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing splendidly. I'm about to go to bed.
Right now, you need to rest.
It's like 3:42 a.m. here.
I don't know if they can hear you, Tony.
You just started to come back again.
Oh,
driving.
okay. It's 3:42 a.m. here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut out, man. This goddamn hillbilly Wi-Fi ain't working. Thanks for having me
Yeah,
up, Tony. Man About Ty Tim.
Minnie, we're going
Always,
too. We're all
Minnie.
going.
Guys,
We're all going, Timmy. Minnie. I said Timmy. I meant to say good night, Tim. Good night, Tony. Good night, Minnie and son. And nice to talk to you all. I'll catch you on the flip.
He's saying hi to not to Casey as well. Or a trooper for hanging in. Would you
KC?
like
Yeah.
to say anything before you go?
To whom?
I don't know.
Well, Casey is a cool dude. He knows that.
No, I'd give people like if they want to say anything before
Well,
they leave.
let's hear from Ty Tim.
Okay. Tim, this is your one. You're on the spot.
All right. Good night, everyone. It's been a great stream. Good night.
Okay, now your turn, man. About.
I ain't got shit to say because I got nothing nice to say. My mama taught me. Got nothing nice to say? Don't say anything at all. Good night, people.
Bullshit.
Good night.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm sure that's what they said in fucking Forrest Gump.
Well,
You got
Bullshit.
well,
that's
actually,
out of a movie. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, you don't say nothing at all.
I actually lied. I learnt that on Global. Yeah. If you've got nothing nice to say nothing at all. I tried to say nothing and they kicked me off one night because I wasn't speaking. And I said, why'd you kick me? They said, well, because you've been fucking quiet. So, you see, you don't like a quiet pirate, do you? Nobody does. I was quiet tonight. No, nobody liked it. You see, nobody liked it.
Yeah,
There's no
Tim's gonna
fucking
definitely.
drama because there's no drama attached to it. There's no excitement. Anyway, Tony, my love, good night, darling. Sleep well.
Good night, man about us.
And
Good
remember,
night, Timmy.
do those walkarounds. Video it.
Good
Have
night.
Yeah, no, I
content.
won't.
Tony.
Put it
Love
out
you,
there.
Tony.
If you put out 3 videos a week, every week, consistently, just get them out there and you watch it grow. Just get them out there.
I've grown.
Hashtag everything. Hashtag walk around. Hashtag this. Hashtag the fuck out of the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Watch
no, I've been watching this guy.
It'll get views. Hashtag the fuck out of it. You know what you're doing.
I do.
I'm just saying, if you're going to do this all the time, might as well make some quid out of it, yeah?
Yeah.
And
I
don't
agree with
suffer anymore. And next time you need some bucks, please, can you turn to your own people first? I heard about what happened. And Swerton, good on you, mate, if you're listening. Big ups to Swerton. I heard about what he did.
Yeah,
Good
he's a
on him.
fucking amazing guy.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
I was. I'm truly grateful.
So let's give the man kudos where it's deserved, because a lot of people would not step up to the plate and do that. They would, but they're scared about being doxxed and shit like that because your information comes out, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So Swerton did the absolute gentleman thing there by doing that. And from here on end, whoever doxes Swerton for doing that, you got fucking hell to pay by the Aussies. I'll give you the hot tip. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't care that he can swear and all this shit, yeah, but what he did for Tony and to dox himself by doing it, whoever goes in for it, I'll go them.
He didn't dox. He didn't show his name.
Yeah, but you have it, right?
I'd never fucking do that.
I know that, Tony, but what I'm saying is he took that risk. And for him to do that, that is supreme.
Yeah.
In this genre, and you know that. So big ups to the dude that deserves it, and that's Swerton. So good on him.
Oh yeah, no, he helped me when I needed it, and like
Absolutely he did. Absolutely he did. And he come through with the goods, and knowing that you're going to have all these details. So he took a big risk there. He helped you. But at the same time, it's to show that he trusts you that much. That's a special thing, Tony, don't you think?
it is, and
It
like
is. It's very special.
and I think like he's been burned by people that have said they need money for drugs and shit, and like that definitely isn't me.
No, and it's because of your speech patterns, Tony. We've discussed this over the years, haven't we? People think that you're a druggie and you're this and that, and that's not the case at all. But when they first tune in, that's what they hear. And they have to be told that's not the case. But Swerton, unjudgmental, he come in through with the goods, he kicked the goal, yeah? He's a man. He's a man. Pure and simple.
He is a fucking top bloke, and
He's a man. He's got full respect. Not only because he gave the money. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. Let me Tell this to chat. It's not about the money. It's his actions. Thank you, Tony. Great stream.
Well, thank you for stopping in.
For the hour that I see, yeah, fucking excellent.
For the hour you see.
Yeah, well, nice and calm and stuff. I don't sit around these streams, Tony. You know, I
No,
visit.
but I
I
don't
stop
like
in. I
it.
say g'day. Just because, yeah, some of these English people, right? Just because I say g'day in a stream, they think I'm there all day, all night, like they are. No, I say g'day. What's going on? And I fuck off. They can't get over that. They're like, well, no, he must be here. No, I'm not there. And I'm
No,
not one of these
because
people that then turn around and say, I don't watch shit. I do. I get snippets of this and that, this and that. I get snippets. I don't sit all day, all night. I can't. But anyway, have a good night, though. Sleep well.
you too.
And make sure you eat your kiwis because there is 10 times more vitamin C in one kiwi than there is in a Californian navel orange.
There's iron as well.
There's all sorts of shit. Thank the Chinese for that.
Thank you, Johnny.
Just like the Hawaiians can thank the Australians for their macadamia nuts.
Stop it. Fucking
The Americans think macadamia nuts are Hawaiian. They're not. They're Australian. We helped Hawaii build their macadamia nut industry. All right, I'll say good night.
Okay, before we get in trouble.
Controversy follows me. All right, Tai Tim, Tony Kiwi, great to talk to you guys. I'll catch you on the next one, yeah?
Yeah.
Casey and everybody in the chat, good night. Enjoy your day, your night, wherever you are. And be kind and nice to each other. It costs nothing.
And we all love you.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.